Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Thank God it's finally the weekend. Work has been very, very, very busy for me this week, which never fun. But it's finally the weekend. I can finally chill and play some games. And we're going to be finishing up Fate Remnant today. So, I believe we're in the middle of chapter 5, which is the final chapter. So I want to say last time I played, which was like a month ago, maybe longer, so I could be wrong. I think last time I did all of the side quest stuff and then basically left it at, okay, I'll do the main quest next time. So it should just be the final battles and stuff, but we'll see. So I don't know how long stream will be. I'm pretty much just planning on playing until I beat it. So we'll see. But hello, Master. Hello, Kaya. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anyone who may be lurking. Welcome. Also, sorry again for how quiet my channel has been the last, 3 to 4 weeks. Just between all of the award stuff and taking a break after awards to just not even think about content and streams and videos and shorts and all of that. I started playing Destiny 2. I don't know if any of you have played it, but I saw Humble Bundle. They have a bundle on their website right now, which is all of the expansions that have released ever since the game came out. So like 5 years worth of expansions for $20. And I was like, you know what? I've been interested in playing this for a long time. For $20 to have all of the content that's ever been released for the game, why not? So I've been playing that almost every night this week after work. And I actually also got Helldivers 2, which you guys may have seen has been very popular on YouTube and TikTok and whatnot lately. I played it for the first time yesterday. I tried playing it earlier in the week, but servers were always full, so I couldn't get in. Yesterday was the first time I could get in, and that was fun too. So yeah, have had some fun stuff that I've been playing. But now, this weekend, like I said, I'm back, hopefully resuming a pretty normal stream schedule. 3 to 4 a week, sometimes 5. All that stuff. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. End of an era. Full set. Yeah. I mean, so I did mention as well, the game has 3 endings, and I'm only planning on doing one of them. I might do the other 2 off stream just for me. Or maybe if I end up doing it off stream right before I get to the ending point, I just end up deciding, you know what? I'll do it as a bonus stream or something. Or maybe record it as a video. I don't know. We'll see. I just have so many things in my backlog that I want to keep plowing through stuff as fast as I can so that I can just get to all of it. Like I said, I have 300 plus games in my backlog, I think. But it is going to be sad. I have been quite liking Saber and Iori as a pair. Musashi, of course. The whole cast has been a lot of fun. But yes, the rest was good, Master. Thank you. And it's been good, Jack. It's been good. Been busy at work and with the awards, so it's been nice to just take a step back this week and chill and play some games, catch up on some anime. I've been watching Frieren, and A Sign of Affection as well. Both of those have been very good. Been getting the gaming in. And this weekend, I'm hoping to just, get back into the swing of things with streaming. Get back to making shorts. And do some more gaming and anime watching. Saw you playing on Discord and Destiny 2. You've been getting your gaming in. Yeah, definitely have. Oh, right. Yeah, because since you're in my server, you can see what I'm playing. Yep. I think I said hello when you came in, Wasabi, but if not, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a nice week. And I didn't watch the direct, Jack, no. I saw some of the announcements on Twitter and whatnot afterwards. I think there was the big thing with some Xbox exclusives are now coming to Switch and PlayStation, which is cool. They picked some good ones. And then I saw there was the multiplayer announcement for Suika game. I don't know if I remember anything other than those. it was mostly a partner direct, right? Like not a lot of first party stuff. Um, I heard rumors that the Switch 2 was supposed to come out this fall, and it has now been delayed until early to mid 2025. I'm not sure why. I know it would have been huge for them to get it out for the holiday season. But they released the original Switch in March, I think, and that has done exceptionally well for them. So if they hit March again next year, I think that's still fine. But, you know, it makes me wonder, what are they going to do for the rest of the year first party-wise? Because I don't think they have anything first party announced other than Mario vs. Donkey Kong, which came out this month. And then the Princess Peach game comes out next month. And then they have, I think, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake or remaster announced, which I'm excited for. I might end up streaming that whenever it comes out. But like, has there been anything else announced for like the next year? They have to have a first party direct to cover, like, especially if they're delaying Switch 2 to next year, they need stuff to fill the rest of the year. Now, I know there's a Pokemon Direct on the 27th, so 4 days from now. And I am pretty confident they're going to announce Black and White remakes, Gen 5, which I never played, so hopefully that's exciting. But, so that would be like November. Pokemon games always come out in November. Or maybe if they do like a Legends Arceus, but a Black and White version, that would be really, really good. Like Legends Unova or something. That would be awesome. Just finished Oshinoko. That was great. Nice, Wasabi. Yeah, Oshinoko was really good. That was one of my favorites from last year. And they already have Season 2 announced. I hear it gets, the second arc is also really, really good, which is what Season 2 will cover. You can play FGO while you play. Yes, you can. Just make sure that you're, reading the story well, Master, because the story is my favorite part of FGO. The story and characters. Never seen a direct or any gaming thing. Really? Oh, I watch all of them. Like Game Awards, I always watch. All of the Nintendo first-party directs and Pokemon directs, I always watch. The partner ones, I usually do, but sometimes based on work and stuff, I can't. And then like the Sony State of Plays, I also watch all the time. I agree, Wasabi. Hopefully not. Because the Gen 4 remakes, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, not great, in my opinion. Granted, I only played it for a couple hours and then I stopped. A, because I wasn't super into it, and B, because Legends Arceus came out like 2 months later, and I was obsessed with that. But now that I stream, I can actually play the next Pokemon game that comes out on stream. Yay! Yeah, I did Gen 1, 3, 4. Took a break with 5. 6 I got into late, so I never finished it. 7 I also didn't finish, but then 8 and 9 I did. Oh, I did see that Shin Megami Tensei thing. Zero and the Legit Weebs crew was pretty excited about that. Just unfortunate timing, because I know they just started their playthrough of the like base Shin Megami Tensei. And if this is gonna be like to SMT5 what Royale was to the original Persona 5, waiting would definitely be better, but since they already started it, I feel like, how can you start it and then just be like, okay, actually, we're gonna put it on hold for 4 months and then we'll start Vengeance when that comes out. I mean, they could, but I know they were pretty excited about playing the original. It was just bad timing. But I did see they announced it, yeah. Yeah, Master, at its core, FGO is a visual novel, so it's going to be a ton of reading. Like, the most recent chapters that have come out, which are, in my opinion, the best things that they've been doing, way, way far ahead from where you are at the prologue, but, like, those genuinely take minimum 20 hours to read. Like, just reading, not even talking about gameplay. It will take at least 20 hours to read. The very most recent one, I guess not the very most, like Lost Belt 6, which is my personal favorite chapter in the game. It came out last year. That was like 30 hours long of just reading. Like, the amount of content in the game is massive. Like, you'll do 1 minute of fighting for every 5 minutes of reading. Probably more like 1 minute for every 10 minutes of reading. The dialogue, I mean, the reading part gets a lot longer the farther into the game you get. Like, early on, it'll be a lot of like 2 minutes of reading, 1 minute fight, 2 minutes of reading, 1 minute fight. And then maybe like 5 minutes of reading, boss fight. But later on, it will be like 15 minutes of reading, fight. 5 minutes of reading, 6 minutes of reading, 8 minutes of reading, then a fight. 20 minutes of reading, fight. Like, yeah. Okay, we are going to connect to the ley line, which I think will probably bring us to wherever we're going to be fighting the boss. I need to turn the volume up. Sorry, I totally forgot to turn the volume up for the game. Hopefully it's decent volume right now. I can adjust as needed, of course. It looks like my voice is a little loud. Is my voice fine? It's not like crackling or anything? Some useless facts I can forget. Oh, our brain is great at doing that. Sounds good. Nice. Good to hear. Voice sounds good. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I'm glad the volume is good. I've been messing with it a lot lately, so... Alright, so given that it has been, once again, another 1 to 2 months since I last played, I'm gonna have to basically relearn the controls again. So please bear with me the first couple fights while I do that, and then we'll hopefully be good. Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday for you. Happy weekend. Alright, we are definitely going to split up. I want Saber. I don't really want me to go down there. I want me to go this way. Yeah. Remembers the story but forgets the controls. Story of my life, Master. Story of my life. And it's why there are a lot of games that I start, take a break from for a couple months, and then I just never go back to, even if I want to. Because once I forget the controls, if I forget the controls, but I still remember the story, and it hasn't been too long, I'll consider going back. If I have forgotten both, you can basically guarantee I'm not going back. Just gotta power through until the next night for sleep then. I tried taking a nap before stream as well, actually. Kind of want to keep going this long route. Nice. Played Fallout more times than I can remember because of that. Dude, I love Fallout. That's a game I would replay. I've actually been thinking of replaying Fallout 4 lately because I don't know if you ever saw, I don't know how many of you like Fallout, but there's a huge fan mod coming out. It's called like Fallout London. Like, it seems like it's going to be massive, like dozens of hours worth of content, but I played it on PlayStation years ago, so I'd have to start it from scratch on PC, which I'm willing to do, so we'll see. I don't know. Takes a few hours. Yeah. Especially if it's a complicated... Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was really enjoying the story and characters in that. Combat was always frustrating to me, but I was just powering through because I liked the story. Took a break for a couple months because of college and classes and exams and all of that. And when I came back, I had completely forgotten the combat. Couldn't find good tutorials in the game about it. So I went on YouTube and it was like a 30-minute video of like how to fight in Xenoblade. I'm like, I'm not watching a 30-minute video just to learn how to fight. The combat was so complex. I actually, GameStop in the US had a really good trade-in bonus lately, or this week. It's probably still going on. You get a 50% bonus on PS5 and Switch games. So I traded in like 6 games yesterday, and I got like $150 for it. It's like, damn. Hell yeah. I paid off my Dragon's Dogma pre-order. I put some money down on Stellar Blade. But some of the games I traded in were Xenoblade 1 and 3 on the Switch. Because 2's combat was just so grating to me. Even though I like the story and the characters, I was like, all right, if the combat is different, I'll keep them. And I went on YouTube and I watched 5 minutes of gameplay for both. I was like, nope, it looks just like Xenoblade 2. I am trading them in. It was actually pretty good because I had originally bought them on sale for like 30 each, like months and months ago. And then when I traded them in, with the trade-in bonus, I think I got close to 25 for each. So like it basically evened out. Play that as a stream someday, like membership. Which one, Master? Dragon's Dogma? Or Fallout? Crimson Codex, your boy is back. Yeah. That he is. Big money, yes. It feels so good when you have a trade-in like that, because then I don't have to worry about listing it on like Reddit and eBay. I don't have to worry about shipping. An ambush. Xavier just wants to let loose. Oh, I have so many people coming at me from all these different angles. Oh, shit. Yes. 2 affinity gauge? No. Okay. So what I want to do... I'm gonna do Darting Dragon. And I'm gonna go... up. Up. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to block his path, because he had so many extra actions that he could have blown past me and then cut me off. Alright, so I think square is normal attack. Yep. That. Okay, R2 is dodge. Jump. Ouch. Triangle's heavy attack. Okay. It's like Enterprise from Azure Lane. Azure Lane. Yeah, it's a Muso style game, Wasabi. I'm honestly not a huge Muso type fan, but I love Fate, so I can deal with it. Alright, I'm teleporting back to that spot. Take this guy out. Black-haired Saber. Yeah, it's so used to being blonde that a black hair one is very different. Oh, I have Rogue Saber with me. I didn't even notice. Easy. Easy. All right. I'm picking it up. Oh. Ah, shit. Saber fuck this guy up. I hate the break bars. Oh, it's so annoying. Stug me as a Muso fan. Go man, Jack, go man. I mean, it's all to each their own. It's just... I definitely prefer less enemies with, like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't hate it. It's just not my favorite. I mean, obviously, if I hated it, I wouldn't keep playing. I really liked 13 Sentinels Wasabi. I played that years and years ago. I actually recommended it to Zero. I don't know if he plans on playing it, but I really enjoyed it. Awesome art style, and the story is so good. What is Unicorn Overload? I haven't seen it. Was that from the Partner Direct? Is it like a new game from the same studio? I assume it's not a sequel. I don't know how they would do one. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I need to do is remember how to heal. New Vanillaware game. Okay, gotcha. Some games you keep playing even though you hate them. I don't know. I feel like Souls fans are masochistic. They like playing the game because it hurts them. I have dropped every Souls game I played after about 2 to 3 hours because of how much I got frustrated. So many fights, my god. At least it's Saber, so they should just light everything up. Basically RTS. Gotcha. I haven't played a whole lot of RTS. I know 13 Sentinels had that aspect to it, which was interesting because I definitely didn't expect it going into it, but I thought it was fine. It's not my like preferred genre style, but I'll play them. Go Saber, go. Alright, Phantom Ogre, that is the end for you. What's more RPG for you? I'm gonna have to look up a trailer later then. And, more than likely add it to my list. This year has been off to a good start. I mean, Persona 3 Reload and Grand Blue Relink, both in February. Helldivers 2 also came out in February, which has been blowing up. So I have to go down here and over there. Okay. And if I go here, I can also get Caster to help. Saber can take that. I've kind of spread myself thin. I don't know why these didn't get taken, but I guess I will probably have Saber go over there, and then I'll go this way. Ooh, a Darting Dragon is good. Okay, so now I have Caster. Nice. The Cursed Lanterns look so gross. Uh-oh. I haven't decided yet, Master. Like, I'm definitely gonna play Persona. It's just... It's like an 80 to 100 hour long game. And that's such a commitment, you know? Like, the longest game I've played on stream, so far at least, has been Final Fantasy 16, which I did enjoy. But it took me 11 streams over the course of, I think, 3 months? And like 55 hours. So Persona would take me even more streams over an even longer period of time. Unless I did multiple a week. It's just, like, if I was streaming full time, I would 100% be playing Persona. But since I'm just doing it part-time, like after work, I have to pick and choose my games a little more. But I really do want to play it, so I don't know. It's tough. If my audience really wanted to see it, that would, you know, be good to know. But I know, I've talked about it before, like the shorter games tend to be easier for people to approach, so there's pros and cons. RPG with RTS gameplay like a Fire Emblem turned RTS. Fire Emblem's another game on my list. I have 3 Houses and Engage just sitting on my shelf. I haven't played either of them. Yeah, the name is Cursed Lantern, Jack. Alright, wow, these needs those. Okay, I'm gonna go this way so I can start unlocking these bounded fields. Another fight for Saber. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it really is Wasabi. It's like, it almost feels like now the popular thing is to just combine a bunch of different genres that you wouldn't necessarily expect to be combined. And then it gets hard to categorize. Sounds good, Ved. Hope you have a good sleep, that you actually are able to get to sleep. Ah, jeez, I need to heal. Good thing I have so many rice balls. I really want to see it. I've been enjoying. Oh yeah, Lura's been playing it a lot. That and Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy has always been Allura's main thing, but Persona 3, I know she was super excited for. And I know she's been streaming it at least once, if not twice a week since it came out. Another one of these creepy guys. This is the type of thing that would show up in my nightmares. Same thing happened with some other streams like that. It's up to you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I was also considering this year, like, I had mentioned it last year and then not ended up doing it. At some point, was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll introduce like a poll of some sort, and then I'll let people who sub to me, you know, who are in my Discord, who follow me on Twitter or sub to me on YouTube or whatever, I'll let them vote on which game that I pick from that list of 4 they're most interested in, and then I'll play the one that gets the most votes. I don't know. I've been kicking it around, I just haven't done it yet. But I'm glad you've been having fun with Laura's streams. I know she's super, super passionate about all things like JRPG, basically. So, no, that's good to hear. Another trap? Come on, man. So what I want Saber to do is to just stay here. I guess I have to have Saber go this way. And then I'm gonna want Iori to go this way so they don't take my, yeah. Okay, you definitely need to be healed. Because if I remember correctly, this sword style I'm using does less damage, or it attacks a lot slower the more damage you've taken. So you want to keep your health as high as possible. Well, obviously you want to keep your health as high as possible. That is true for 99.9% of all games ever. I was taking a sip of my drink because I thought it was over. You know what else I realized when I was looking at my channel like a day or two ago is that I haven't streamed a rhythm game in like almost 3 months. Can you believe that? That's pathetic. That's like one of my main things. Always been bad at button mashing clashes. Yeah, I'm not super great at it either. I cannot time the dodges. That's part of my issue in like Dark Souls too. No, that was what I was planning on. Alright, so I want Iori to go here. Alright, I think I'm close to finishing this, like, strategy section. Imagine being good at rhythm games, couldn't be me. My borderline carpal tunnel or whatever the hell it is tries to make it as hard as possible, that's for sure. But I've been playing rhythm games since I was like 11, and I'm 27 now, so well over half my life. Actually, a stream I was thinking about doing recently too. I thought about it at some point last year, and then I just kind of forgot about it. But within the last week or two, I started thinking about it again. Guitar Hero 3, because that was basically my introduction to rhythm games. It's just I'd have to hook up my PS3, which has just been gathering dust for probably a decade now. But I wanted to see if I could beat the game in one stream, because it's not that long. It's like the whole game is basically 35-ish songs, maybe 35 to 40. I mean, that is a lot. Like if you say average of, let's say 4 minutes per song, let's say 40, that's 160. I mean, that's almost 3 hours of non-stop playing. I don't know. I think it would be fun, but guitar controller, yeah. I do have a guitar controller. Um, oh my god, I'm missing so many of these random ones. Alright, Saber, I need you to go this way. This needs to be your path. Iori, you are gonna go this way. Mm-hmm. What else do I need? I need to go over here. Alright. I'll start opening these up. There we go. And then this one. Okay, so now I need Iori and Saber both to come back. So I'm gonna do extra move for him. And then for Saber, I'm going to have you come down to here. There we go. I didn't finish answering. I do have a guitar controller, yes. I've always used the guitar controller for those types of games. That was my biggest holdup. Speaking of the guitar controller, the guitar controller is really loud, you know? Like, it makes the constant clicking sound when you're strumming. And I think that might be super annoying for you guys to have to listen to. But I don't want to have to mute myself during the songs either. So I was trying to figure out if there's a way to mitigate it so that it's not so grating if you're watching. Crypt of the Necrodancer I have played only for like an hour or two, but I enjoyed it. Cadence of Hyrule, or Cadence? That's the Crypt of the Necrodancer game that's like Zelda, right? Finally, I can go to the final thing. Okay. Yes, we will join up again. I would consider doing it on stream, yeah. I have a lot of rhythm games just sitting in my library that I haven't done on stream yet. I'm trying to do as many different ones as I can, but... Okay, finally done with that strategy section. So I guess we're going to be going up against Yui, who Master I think you liked, and Ryder. I guess we'll be fighting them. Hello MX, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Mechanical doll. Wow. New enemies this late in the game. They are taking a lot more hits. Yeah, that was what I struggled with a lot in Necrodancer. Which I'm sure the more I played, the better I would get with it, but it's the strategically moving in time with the beat, like you have to really think on your toes. It's a really cool concept, for sure though. Oh my god, a giant spider. I hope Azume's not here. Oh shit. Light it up. That thing is huge and it takes so much damage. Oh my god. Why is it I want this saber. Keeping it fresh until the end. Yeah, for real. Come on, break it. Finally. Okay, I never want to fight that again. Is there anything up here? Overhydrating the spider, yeah. Yep. Is that right? You know there's no talking it out, Iori. That never works. Not in Fate. Yes. Everyone make sure to hydrate. I have my tea over here that I've been sipping on. What is that? Okay. This is like that thing from Demon Slayer that Tanjiro fought in the most recent season. Demon-faced puppet. Okay. Keep up the pressure. They just said Yaiba. See, it basically is. It's a Demon Slayer reference. No, I'm aware that this type of thing has been around long before Demon Slayer. Hey. Okay. Eat that. It is a lemon tea with honey added. Yeah, that's my go-to for all my streams. Lemon tea with honey. Tastes good, easy to make, and definitely is good for your throat. Which, for streaming, very important. You also a tea fan, I assume? Dance of the Void style. Yeah. Why is Rogue Assassin here? I thought we were cool. A cup of tea? Gonna destroy it. I guess we gotta fight good old Li Shuwen. I guess that was probably the first time that he revealed his name in the game, but I've known who he is because of FGO for years. Ran out of honey? Oh no. I really only have honey and tea. Back up. Oh my god. What? Excuse me? He's air juggling me. What a jerk. Alright, I need stuff to restore my affinity gauge. What? No. Nice. Excellent counter. No, 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 not the air juggle again. Okay. Okay. Nice. Lay on the damage. Okay. Special technique. I don't know why they call it special technique instead of noble phantasm. Nice impact frames. No. Guess I have to break him a second time, unfortunately. Okay, don't do it. Keep up the pressure. Don't let him attack. Oh, you know, last time in the previous stream, I think I did the Gilgamesh boss fight. I have not played any of the Yakuza games, Wasabi, no. I have a couple on either PlayStation or Steam. I heard they're good. I also think I heard that it was a pretty action-focused game, and then... Was it in Like a Dragon? They went, like... like turn-based RPG instead. Both of you guys are big fans. Falling to your blade would be a thrill? What a masochist. People obsessed with fighting are crazy. Saber just wants to end him. Oh, so you'll help me out later? Cool. True. True. That's a definitely a fate thing. 0 to 6 and the gating games are action, 7 and 8 are turn-based. And are 7 and 8 the Like a Dragon ones? Played up to 3, also Like a Dragon and Judgment. There's some, like, yeah, there's the numbered games, but then there's also Like a Dragon, and then there's, like, Kiwami, isn't it? Or is that 0? And then there's Judgment? Like, I don't know how they fit in. Long running series. Surrender at the last second? Hey, I mean, better that than dying.
あの娘は浅草寺で主を待っている。小説が浅草寺に？勝敗がどちらに傾くか。
Act his age and watch it play out. Oh, Kiwami or remasters, okay. Are you planning on playing through the entire series, Wasabi? I assume if you're enjoying it, that's probably a no-brainer, yes. Noble Phantasm unlocked, alright. Crimson Codex just been chilling. Yui. Uh-oh. Oh no. Saber leveled up, cool. What is this? Aidens are spin-offs and side stories. Oh, okay. Playing through Trails too. There's a lot of Trails games, right? And they're all really long. You have your work cut out for you. Oh my god. I was just saying I never wanted to fight one of these things again. 7 and 8 are Like a Dragon. Okay. Gotcha. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Don't even think about it. Funny how it's is it really? I know they had a bunch of different names, so I wasn't sure. I think I've heard of like Trails of Cold Steel, is it? There's like 3 of them, maybe? It's supposed to be really good.
あの者と。
ああ、以前まみえた陰陽師たちだ。
奴らまだ何か企てがある。あたりにサーバントの気配
Trails is like
な
One
し。
Piece? Oh.
ここは
I know Zero's been playing it too.
待てセイバー。
なるほど。それで
What? I thought Tsuchimikado died.
神奈川に横須賀や赤坂も。
そこまでだ。
あなた方は兄の亡き今
Oh, his brother.
ことの葉はど。
私を疑うのは結構ですが、今はその時で
怪異の居所を発見いたしました。タカトシと
怪異の討伐。
平安の世ならいざ知らず。かつての陰陽師のそれでなく、少なくと
So he's a good guy. Okay.
義の監査役を引き継いだ身として、では
ふむ。
ひとまず追ってみよう。土帝には思うところもあるが。
10 plus games in the series at this point? Jeez.
怪異の気配はあちらだ。行くぞ、より。
土帝の弟か。止める間もなく行ってしまったが、無事でいるだろうか。
What? What? The 9th? Jeez. You have really been flying through those. They're turn-based, right? Let's dine in. Fill in all that.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
いやー、今日こんな日は酒でもバケモノ。
君、下がっていろ。まったく。
他の怪異にかかずらっているか。
ああ、もう。
セイバー、派手に暴れてくれるなよ。
土帝の弦を気にしているのか。だとしたら今更だぞ、より。
Yeah, I was just asking because I hear they're really good, but I'm historically not really a turn-based fan. Like, I will play them on occasion, but they're definitely exceptions to my rule. Where, like, the story or the characters are really interesting to me. Like, Persona 5. I did like that a lot, but, like, I basically brute force the combat the whole game. Pokemon, I like the collecting aspects of it. I just brute force the combat. There was one other one. FGO, I guess, also, but I just brute force that. Like, I play all of those for the story and the characters.
なぜも何も。
何をと言われました。
あんた。
高俊殿。
ええ、では。
こいつは。
聞いてくれ。
さっき向こうの方で
妖怪？何言ってるんだい。
いや、そんなはずは。
そういうわけだ。
Alright, well, good to know that his brother is actually a decent person.
怪異の噂こそ立ちはする。
江戸に無用の騒ぎ。それが横須賀や赤坂のように怪異も英霊も。
高俊殿。
わかりました。宮本殿。
Oh, come on.
どうする？
I have to fight freaking Yui and Ryder. I don't have time to do all of your work for you.
市政の人々が脅かされ。
Ah,
次へ行こう。セイバー。派手な技
and they're so far away. This is what I get for being a nice guy. And not being able to say no to side quests.
我が家は数百こうして人々のそして
Oh. Something shiny. Nue? That better not mean that the monster is going to be a Nue, because I hate them. Now it's a lantern and an Oni too. Alright. Hit them both at once. I need to get them next to each other so I can hit them both. Come on, get them in a line. There we go. Perfect. Take out the Oni and then immediately turn around for the lantern. Another one spawned? Are you kidding me? Why is my lock-on not doing anything? A Raksha warrior. Okay. Dead. Better not spawn another one. They have the option. Oh, really? The option to switch is pretty cool. I like over planning for everything, so I find turn-based relaxing. I am definitely more of the release my dopamine by letting me smack things type. But I totally understand the appeal of turn-based, don't get me wrong. What is this ragtag group?
では手はず通り
貴殿手際が
昔からこの手のことは得意なのです。さあ、怪異の気配も失せたことですし、お二人とも
礼には及ばない。確かに貴殿らのみ
君術は増えてなの
Come on, Saber, you're supposed to leave those things unspoken.
はい、ご敬願です。私は何も
But yeah, for context, like, my favorite combat in games that I can think of, off the top of my head, would be like The Last of Us. I thought was really good combat. The Batman Arkham games, I thought was really good. Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, I thought was really good. I'm looking at my shelf right now. What else? Stuff like BioShock, Mass Effect, which isn't really like action combat. Those are more shooters, but those are the types of like combat in games that I tend to prefer. I actually haven't played the new God of War yet. It's on my list, Wasabi. I will probably stream it whenever I do. I own both of them. Have God of War and Ragnarok both sitting on my shelf. I love Mass Effect. I haven't played Andromeda. I actually didn't play the first one either. I only played 2 and 3. Still loved it. And I heard 1 was the worst one anyway, so... I got the summary of 1 at the beginning of 2, so it was fine. I'm looking forward to the new one. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. I didn't beat it, but I really like the combat in that. And Andromeda. It was like a after Mass Effect 3, maybe like 5 years later, they came out with Mass Effect Andromeda, which was a new game. I think it was meant to be like the start of a new series, but it didn't do as well. So, oh, you didn't talk about it. Oh, you actually knew. Okay, I get what you were going for. That's another one I never ended up playing. I just have.
俺も
Story of my life. That's why I have like 300 games in my backlog.
上様はうなずかれた。
おお、ありがたく存じまする。
分かってよ。真に英月なる者に徳川一千年の
無論、義がなった暁には
高徳位の後と
光栄至極。
Games like the Tales series is
Ima
oh, like
Tamato
Tales
Wakarimasen.
well, I guess Tales for a long time was turn-based, right? And then with Arise, it went to more of like an action RPG. Man, Tales of Arise is another game I have sitting on my shelf that I haven't played yet, but I want to.
本当に兄は
高俊、お前にはまじないの才がない。はあ、心得ておりますではないわ。
ですが
まじないの才だけが、父上は実に優れた術。私が道を敷く。お前はその上を歩めばよい。
どうあれ兄はほんのわずかなりとも兄は
貴殿は土帝康弘の抱いた願いを継いで
無論兄に似ることなく生まれた私です。なんであれ
Still not done with
兄が
Arise.
私に託した思いを
How long is it? Like
裏
a
切るつもりは
40-ish hour game, probably? They just released an expansion too, I think. Or some type of DLC.
それでは私はこれにて失礼します。
Alright, I assume that's the end of that. Oh, never mind. He still has something to say. Thank you.
兄に代わって
Thank you for your well
お
wishes.
祈り申し上げます。
剣を持たず術の才もなく、それでいて怪異を前にたじろぎもしない。肝の座り具合で言えば
Alright. Now I can continue the main story again. Yay!
うむうむ。
Off here, then go to the right. Oh my god, I did the exact same thing as last time. An epilogue. That's cool. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't click for certain games. Like I said for Xenoblade, a lot of people love Xenoblade's combat. I am not one of those people. I thought it was really, really hard and really, really confusing, but other people seem to think it's like pretty straightforward how you combine the different systems. A lot of VTubers I like love Xenoblade, and I just for the life of me cannot wrap my head around the combat. The sequencing of attacks? Oh, to like properly break opponents and then deal bigger damage and stuff.
この魔力。
ついに英月を得たか。
And everybody else here is just walking around as if nothing's wrong. Alright, so I need to go straight along my current path.
以来
Got any food for me?
また来ておくれよ。
Mm-mm. got any stuff I can turn in? Nice. Okay, and then go over here. 2 is the one with the poorly explained. Damn. And that's the only one I played. I did hear that 3 has like a tutorial glossary that you can go over again, which would definitely help. Okay, I need to fill up my affinity gauge. And I think I'd like to save before I do any of this. What? Okay. There's Yui just standing there ominously. All right, time for a boss fight. I assume this is going to be second to last. I'm assuming it's going to be Yui and Ryder first, and then after we deal with them, it's going to be Chiemon and Lancer. And then that's probably the end. Combos aren't my forte, end up dying a lot, and healing items are rare. Really? Healing is rare and oh. I can tell that would annoy me. If I can't easily heal, that's... oh. You bet I have Yui. Oh, good news, Master. If you haven't seen, FGO did end up having a Fate Remnant collab. So, roughly 2 years from now, I think it'll be like next, or what? Now it's 2024, so probably end of year 2025 or very early 2026. Don't remember the exact time frame, but that's when the Remnant collab will come to English. So if you're still playing in 2 years' time, Iori, Saber, and Yui were all added to the game as servants. And I think Iori is free. Iori's the welfare, so as long as you play the event, you get Iori. I think Saber was the SSR, and then Yui was an SR. There might have been one more who was also added. I'm blanking on who it was. But at the very least, those 3 are added. So that's fun. Oh, so you're gonna try and kill Saber? To activate the ritual? Yeah. Funny joke. Miyamoto Iori. As a soft man, I'll say this too. You would be correct, Jack, yes. I think this takes place before you meet Musashi in FGO. You meet Musashi and FGO in the Shimosa chapter. Well, technically you meet her a little before that, if you want to be super accurate, but the main time that you meet her in the story is in the Shimosa chapter. And I think this technically takes place before that.
俺を精錬という貴殿。唯小説よ。俺には貴殿こそが聖なのに何故英月の義などにふける。
少子邪法であろうと構うものかよ。私は世の過ちのすべてを正す。そして、
Right all
真に
wrongs in
平
the
らかな
world.
る世を作り出す。
I don't know if the Grail is gonna grant that.
それはまた大きく出たな。邪法に願わねば叶わぬほどの願いなれば過ちを正す。それこそが私の
Artificial life? What does
作ら
that
れ
mean?
し命に宿りし。
作られし命。
Yeah. Like, you're just gonna gloss over that? No, what does that mean?
貴殿は知らぬままだったな。
Yeah, explain. Tell me.
私は作られた体に
Oh,
命を与えられし
homunculus.
存在。
Okay.
ホムンクルスだ。
Yep, that's FGO. I mean, that's fate for you.
ホムンクルス。ことの葉の意味はわからないが、要は妖術で編み上げられた人形と見たぞ。しかしユイ、まるで人のようか。それはそうだろう。我が肉体、森総意見先生が作り上げた一品だ。
貴殿は武家の出頭。
この世に生を受け、先生亡き後は武家の子として立場を得た。本来であれば肉のからくりに過ぎぬ我が
An
身。
automaton of meat.
疑いや
Wow.
願いを抱くはずもなし。
That's a way to describe it. Yeah. Does anyone ever manage to get their wish granted by the Grail? Generally speaking, the Grail is kind of a catch-22, I think. I mean, I don't want to get super specific about the different fates, anime and whatnot. Grails are used for a different thing in FGO. But in like Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Fate Apocrypha, Fate Remnant, it never seems like the Grail is exactly what people expect or how they expect it to work. So I can't really say without spoiling things. But usually it's interesting how people handle the Grail.
だが、世のありようを目にしたその時に感じてしまった。我が胸を塗りつぶすこの思い、願い、もう弱き者が奪われ続ける世の理不尽、血の地獄。
Yeah, sometime, somewhere. I mean, I think Fate Zero is the 4th Holy Grail War. And then Fate Stay Night is the 5th Holy Grail War. I'm not sure what happened in the first 3. So between those 3 and also other timelines, maybe?
生きる術を持たぬ浪人は、デウスを信ずる者は生きることすら許されぬ。貧しき者は今日も飢えている。止める者は今日も笑っているのに。
True.
不義、非道、理不尽。江戸に、大阪に、長崎に、日の本の。いやこの世に数限りなく。無念の血類にうめく婿があろう。それを私は見過ごせぬ。
You tell him, Yui.
乱世は
I can respect it.
とうに終わったはずだというのに、なぜに
Mm.
人の世は
Mhm.
かくもいびつであるのか。
Asking the hard-hitting question there.
いびつならば正さねばならぬ。
わかった。貴殿の願い。人の身ではかな、道理が通っている。その上で、俺は剣を取ろう。唯小説。
Basically, Wasabi, That's not what I thought it was!
元より同志を求めはしない。わかったならば、宮本より、マスターとして、もはや貴殿に不足なし。いざ、尋常に、お命をいただく。
Are we gonna get a hype battle song? Alright. A battle 30 hours in the making. Quite literally, Fate Remnant starts with a Iori versus Rider fight. So 30 hours later, here we are. Iori and Saber versus Yui and Rider. For the fate of the Holy Grail. Hey! Why are you both attacking me? Saber's there too. Relax, Ryder. You blocked my attack? Oh my. Uh-oh. Keep up the pressure, Saber. Why do you keep blocking all my attacks? That is so rude. Nice, broke the shield. Ow. Ryder just comes out of nowhere every time I'm attacking Yui. I mean, it makes sense. The servant protects the master. Dodge, Iori. You get so stuck in the attacks. You have to be so careful with it. Yui's down. Focus on Ryder. Okay. You're already down, Yui. Dodge, yep, okay. Saw that coming. Ouch. Come on! Stop! They keep juggling me, man! Oh, Yui's back up. Back up with full health, too. Where's Ryder? Uh-huh. You think I wouldn't know that you would try and come behind me after how many times you've already done it? Ouch. Oh, Yui, now you're gonna do it to me? Really? That's how we're gonna play this? Oh, yikes. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Broke. Good. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, and Yui's gonna heal.
うせよ来い分かった見切った行くぞ
Come on, need to take out Ryder. Ryder is way more important than Yui. Ryder's down. Oh, Ryder's probably not gonna fall until Yui falls again. There we go. Face reveal. I already know who it is because I got spoiled, but.
Ryder?
小説あなたの憂い
Wonder if
は
there'll be a
どこ
round 2 of the
ま
fight.
でも的を射ているのです世とはなべていびつなもの歪みねじれおぞましくもうめくばかりで正しさなどかけらもない
GG indeed. Unless this is the
どうせこの世は
easy version of the
地獄
fight,
な
and then there's a round 2 that's harder.
賠償実派チリアクタになるがいい
Mission complete. It's her. That's her ride. It is.
牛御前ゴズ天皇の血を受けし鬼子にして帝釈天の層を持つ祇園少女の神すなわちインドラの子半身である
Demigod.
命ある者は
A
平服せ
demigod.
平服してさえいれば何もかも瞬きのうちに終わり
It's funny in FGO when you see like what constitutes the ride for somebody to be classified as a rider. Like sometimes it's an animal, sometimes it's a car or a motorcycle, sometimes it's a boat, sometimes it's a chariot.
すべてすべて我が紳士が踏みつぶす
ライダーこれはいかなることだそれに神明英霊源の来光であると貴殿は私に語った
This is young Raiko, before she was Raiko.
まあ由小説様我がマスター私こそは源の来光ですがええ神明としては
平安の頃世を乱した牛御前兄弟である源の来光に撃たれたという
それです兄弟と伝わっているようですが私は私来光に流る鬼子の血
な
それでああそういかなるかなどこれよりは世のすべてを壊すのです我が身を含めたら世のすべてを
I was slightly off then on the idea. I thought it was a younger Raiko rather than Raiko's brother.
バカな私の願いがためその魂を捧げるとまで貴殿は誓ってくれたではないか
ええ誓いました捧げますとも名を偽り忌まわしき黒鎧に身を包んだすべてはその願いがため
The classic cinematic pose of two former allies with their backs to each other looking in different directions as their goals diverge.
世界を壊すため
One wants to destroy the world, one wants to save it. She played Yui like a fiddle. Yeah. Unfortunately for Yui.
違うライダー。私は破壊のためではなく真に正すために。ええ、そうでしょうと。
But how would you do that without destroying the world to right it? If everything is destroyed, all are equal.
けれどあなたと共には英月の義を勝ち抜けない。セイバーたちがそれを教えてくれました。私は私として義を制す。江戸すべてを砕き、願望機にて私が世を壊す。レジをもって命ずる。ライダーよ、私に従え。従っております、マスター。ライダー、私のことの葉の通りに従え。止まれ。小説。
Oh, the face. Oh, is she gonna kill Shosetsu?
あなたの願いに我が魂を捧げると。あなたの願いのままにこの牛御前が止まれ。止まるのだ、ライコ。
Don't call me by that
止
name.
まれません。そう、あなたの願いをか。
You just used all 3 of your command spells, Huey.
このような。
Musashi!
間に合ったみたいね。
Hi.
師匠
That's my wife right there. Mm-hmm.
雲間から覗く大怪異。800夜長に未曾有の危機到来せり。
I mean, yes, but it's not her fault.
いや、怪異の類とは桁が違う。あれは神の類だ。
空をつく様
Pierce the heavens?
神々しき
Gurren Lagann?
一息に切れる相手では師匠
はいはい、そんな顔しない。普通に考えればマスターを切るとこだけど。大宝具の展開に成功したならば。なるほど。小説ちゃんはもともと江戸全体の霊脈をあれこれ利用していたと。それを丸ごと全部牛御前のあの怪物で奪い。あまたの霊脈でなければ紳士もライダーももはや私からの魔力など江戸800夜長。いや、
No, they want to destroy the whole world.
ははん、大げさじゃないんでしょうね。より
あまたの霊脈と深くつながったならば逆さに考えるぞ。そうだな、小説。
Yeah, logically, that stands. Good job, Iori.
では話は決まった。
オッケー。じゃあ手分けして霊脈をとりあえず一組につき太めの霊脈1本ってことで、まずいおりくんとセイバーくんでしょ、私でしょ、小説ちゃんでしょ。これで3組3本。
せめて4つは欲しいところ。
Ah, where's Li Shuin when we need him?
お待ちなさいな、いおりくん。
I have all these rogue sabers who are helping me. Come on, what are you talking about? Chiemon? What? What do you mean he's gonna help? I thought he would be a final boss.
残る一つの霊脈を私たちに立て。
Oh, maybe they will. We'll have to fight them after we fix this issue.
話が早くて助かるわ。こ
師匠。
ああ、はいはい。お互い得があるでしょ。
Musashi using her modern slang again.
あんなもの放っておいたら義も何もなし。器も何もかも砕かれて、はいおしまい。では、マスター。はい、まとまったわね。
Yeah, definitely gonna still have to fight
心
him.
強い仲間が得られて何？それじゃあ打倒大怪異。
Wow, great naming
開
sense.
始といきましょうか。
行くぞ、セイバー。
Saber! Jeez.
井戸の霊脈が覚悟。
いやー、壮観壮観。これは切り応えがありそうだわ。
魔力を断つ。
私に考えがある。そのためにもまずは神田を取り。見えたか？
That was fast.
大怪異とのつながりが失われたところに残った霊脈に連なる霊地を。
くさびを起点に一気に魔力を断つ。
Operation Titan Rider Slaying. Yes, here we
そ
go.
の通りだ。さすればさしもの大怪異とて。
ふむふむ。私たちが抑える霊地
Asakusa,
は
Yoshiwara,
吉原
and
上野
Ueno.
浅草。あとは誰がどこを受け持つか。
Well, yeah, you're from Yoshiwara, basically, Musashi. That was your home base. I'm gonna have to take Asakusa because that's my home base.
俺たちは浅草。
Uh huh. Obviously.
こちらは上野ですね。
決まったな。ではおのおの力を尽くすぞ。
Scat it. Reject not Thunder's Embrace. That's a cool name. What do you mean, sever the Ue? Wow, I have to play as them too? Interesting.
行きましょう。
Alright, let's do that first. Oh, I get to play as Jalter. Yes. Second time I've gotten to play as her, I think. Doesn't make as quick work of the stuff as Saber does. Pitying Chiemon? Ow. What the hell was that attack? Why is Jalter weak? I really need my Noble Phantasm. Jeez. Either that or a stronger, like... They're all twos, though. Nah, I still got the Attack on Titan reference. No worries, Jack. Yeah, attack Chiemon, not me. I'm gonna wipe out the rest of these little enemies. Okay, now I can focus on this guy. Down. Give me some flames. Oh yeah. Now give me the Spear of the Fallen. Whatever that is. Oh, it spawned two more after that. Oh god. Okay. Noble Phantasm. What do you mean it wasn't La Grandemente du Hand? Don't call it the same thing as FGO does? Lanterns down. Focus the Oni. Nice. All right. Bueno taken care of. Oh, I have to play as Musashi too? All right, save the best for last. Oh, never mind. I have to do Iori last. Okay. Musashi next. That's fine. Dayu, hi. It's been a while. Thanks for being so understanding, Dayu. Alright, let's see Musashi absolutely wipe the floor with everyone else. And let's go pet this little catto. Honey, I'm home. Yes. Ready to wreak some havoc. Hello and goodbye. Yes, Musashi is much more efficient than Jalter. That's what I like to see. Nice. One set down. No bosses yet. Oh, another cat. Hi. Hello. Kawaii. Round 2. Probably gonna have a break guy this time. Yeah. Makes sense. Look at all that damage. Broke him. Finish him. Easy. I need to order a commission. A commission of Musashi petting some cats. Two left? Nice. Probably one break guy here and then maybe 2 break guys in the last one. Oh, and now Musashi can pet the dog. Thanks for the heals. Yeah, one break guy here. As expected. Gonna save my noble phantasm for the last one. Ouch. Gonna charge me? Uh-huh. Okay. I was only mashing the dodge button. Petting animals during a world-ending event is nice, yeah. That's just how confident Musashi is. Just taking some breaks in the middle of the fights to pet some cute cats and dogs.
いおりくんうまいことやってるかな。今のあの子はもうあれを持って
Already has that thing inside him? What is that?
ライダーを倒した後にダメよ私。
Something gonna happen to Iori?
いい子いい子。あら、ここは一人だけ？
It's a bait, Musashi, it's a bait. Uh-huh. Oh, it's another two new ways. Korikara. Dotensho. Nice. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Take out this guy too. Yeah, hit him both at the same time. Let's go, let's go. Juggle him. Use this. Take out both. No mercy. One down. Go, go, go. Another one. See ya. Easy.
ありがとう、武蔵ちゃん。これで吉原は安泰ってことだろ？ええ、あとは仕上げをごろうじろってね。さて、いおりくん、そっちは頼んだわよ。
All right, Iori and Saber, you're up.
抜かるなよ、セイバー。
Saber.
それはこちらのセリフだ。行くぞ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
奴らを払わねば連絡を立てん。
Not the giant spider.
出番だ。
待っていろ。
Take out all the little guys so I can focus on the big one. Ouch. I think spiders were like a relatively late addition to the enemies too. Like I don't remember them showing up in the first few streams. Come on, Saber, we got this. So maybe the order of the fights will be doing this, and then after cutting everything off, there'll be a fight against either the monster or Rider or both at the same time. And then after that, probably Chaemon and Lancer as the final fight, because they're really your only other thing in the way of, like, being able to destroy the Grail. The only other thing, I guess, that could happen would be, like, if Musashi wants to have another fight. Because I think you dueled her at one point, and she loves just dueling and fighting. So I could totally see her wanting another piece of me. Means they're a threat? Yeah, they look scary, they're tough. The new ways are still the worst ones, I think. Yeah, round 2. 1 wasn't enough.
大きいな。しかしわかりやすい。
Valor strike, baby. Oh! Eat that.
覚悟は良い。
力を借りる。
Keep up the pressure.
我らが刃。
Saber. Go. Use your ability while it's down. Keep going, keep going. You think I'm gonna let you get up? Uh-uh. Go, go, go. Ouch. Ow. Get to Saber.
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃。引き立てる。
Nice. GG.
この力必ず生かそう。
よし。これで霊脈を断ち切れたはず。
Alright, rematch with Ryder?
浅草からつながる霊脈。
Dramatically weakened? Nice.
あなただ。
Uh-huh. Here's Ryder, just like I thought. What the heck? What is that spider contraption? The Unholy Transgressor. Wow.
紳士の見業。
Pretty cool name.
阻ませはしません。
Well, I used all of my abilities.
ライダー。再三言ったが答
Okay.
えこそ。 仕留め切る。
Itsy bitsy Ryder. Basically. Oh my god, my Valor Strike only did 1/4 of the break bar?
それほどに抗うのです。
Why do you oppose me? Because you literally want to destroy the world.
すべて正さねばならない。そして正す手立てはただ一つ。
出番だ。
分かった。
己を含めたすべてを破壊し尽くすのです。あなたならばわかるでしょう。小説。
She's not even here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
世に身のこなしだ。油断したな。
Oh, I'll Valor Strike. Don't you worry.
上から来るぞ。かわせ。より。
Ah. Ah. Probably gonna have to break it 3 times. Gonna step on her? Or him? Or them?
Ah, もう平然としているとは。
不死身か、奴は。
Aha! The guy who wants to take out the ogre, Rogue Saber. Let's go.
ようやく本性を見せたか。闇の帳を下ろさんとする悪鬼。
Dude, this is like Babylonia. With spoilers and characters that I won't say. I love moments like this. The hero arriving in the time of need.
召喚禅菩薩我に力を与えたまえ。恩がおりきゃそうか。
Rogue Saber is such a G, honestly.
あれでも仕留めきれないか。だが
I leave the rest to you. Never mind. He's not leaving the rest to us. He's joining us. Let's go.
これっぽ
貴殿の一党が戦局に光をもたらした。
ならば頂上いざ共に行かんこの地を大石
Squad up. Let's go. Oh, come on. Full health again?
今ひと
頼りにしている。
この程度
Whoa.
の力で紳士の歩みを阻もうと。ああ、なんとか払いたい。
It's gonna stomp on us. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Didn't expect the shockwave. Yo, 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 leave me alone. Man, I am landing the dodges. I don't know what part of that looks like weakening, but you say so. Come on, I gotta get in there. Oh, maybe it's just a cutscene after the break. Breaking coming. Nice. NP. Oh, the crazy impact frames.
我が無人の雷人理の影奉仕ごときの及ぶところではないと知れ。
やつめ、まだこれほどの力を。
Yep, there's the break bar again. So I guess we're only gonna have to do it twice. No, so 3 times total. I was right at first. Because I said it would be 3. I've done it twice, and it's looking like the 3rd time I should be able to take her out. I'll just have to use Saber's MP.
さすがは荒ぶる神の力。より決して気を抜くなよ。奴が動くぞ。毒避けろ。
What the hell hit me? Bro, my dodge timing is so bad. There we go. So close. No, 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 no. Ah! Getting decimated 1,000 cut style, yeah. That was like a torture and execution method back in the day. Alright, go ham, go ham. Substitute, Saber. I actually don't want to use my Noble Phantasm. I'll save it for whatever fights come after, because I know for sure there will be more. It's not going to end with Ushiko's. Or I would be shocked if it does. I can't say I know for sure, but I'm assuming it won't. Do it, Saber! There goes the big monster. Rider's done for. Alright. Shaman and Lancer. I know we just worked together, but... Oh, there's the true name reveal. After 30 plus hours. Yamato Takeru. That was like the freaking Attack on Titan reveal. That was straight up the equivalent of the Colossal and Armored Titan reveal. Good job, Saber. All right. Rider dealt with. My boy. And now he's gonna pass on as well. Now that his purpose is done. Is that what that light was for? Usually that signifies the servant's leaving.
Master.
Disappointment? Did you want me to lose, bro? Round 2 of Ito trying to be destroyed.
お前たち。
待て、より。無駄なことはやめておけ。マスターとは願い持つものであるならば、英月の義を止めんとする我らとは相入れぬ。
We have polar opposite goals.
何がどうあっても違うか、より。
ああ、だがなんだ。知恵門から感じられる剣気とは異なったなんだか。
Is he gonna say strangely familiar?
連れて行け。
Yui?
待て。
Yeah.
小説をどこへ。
宮本より関わるな。
Why?
わけを聞かせろ。
神秘は隠匿せねばならない。そしてホムンクルスは西洋魔術。
Oops.
特に錬金術に
Hello, Zero. Welcome. Sorry that the first thing you had to hear after joining was me accidentally smacking my hand into my microphone. But thank you. Thank you. That was a nice, 6 days off, I guess. But good to be back on the stream game. With Fate, of all things. Yay.
我らコイエット家が預かるが筋。
ドロテア殿は知っていたのか。
情けは無用だ、宮本伊織。
Also, congrats on 8K. I know I said it on Twitter already, but if anybody in chat didn't know, Legit Weebs just hit 8,000 subscribers. 8,000! That's crazy. Goodbye, Yui. It's too bad we couldn't have partnered up.
ああ、もうタユ、無理に来なくていい。
Ah, Musashi. Everybody's here. Look at her.
今、武蔵は微笑んだか。
What? She's always smiling.
ああ。行こう、セイバー。師匠が何か言いたげだ。
We can hope, Zero. We can hope. That's the stretch goal for this year, after all. 500 first, 1,000 next.
ここに来信破れたり。うんうん。ようやく一件落着ってところ。
ええ。ご助力、痛み入ります、師匠。
うんうん。このお礼は
Two bowls of
うどん
udon?
2杯で受け取りましょう。
Low price.
で、決着をつけたのは、いおりくんとセイバーくんでしょ。それに助力も何もね。そうかしこまられても正直困っちゃいます。そうね。達成感があるのは
Because it was your
確か
student
かも。
who handled it.
この江戸で切るべきものは切ったって感じ。
Yeah, in this Ito, see, that's her reference to like,
一つだけ。
it's just about time for me to leave. To continue my timeline, world line hopping journey until I end up in FGO. One thing left. Yep, okay, this is what I was saying. She's gonna want to fight me again.
武蔵ちゃん。うん。多分そろそろ頃合いね。こういうのなんとなく分かっちゃうんだな。ってことで、ごめんね、タユ。私そろそろ次に行かなきゃいけないみたい。
She never stays in one place for too long.
次ってなんだい？ほら、言ったでしょ。私は普通のサーバントじゃないって。こういう定めを負ったサーバントなのです。こればかりは自分じゃどうしようもないのよね。
If you want to know what the destiny is, play FGO.
つまり、当世から去ると。
イエス、そういうこと。
Yes?
待て、霊覚は無事だろう。特に深手を
Not
負ってい
leave
る
in
よ
the
うで
same
は
way as die. Like, literally leave.
精霊の退去とはちょっと違うかな。エーテルの体を保てずに消えるのとは違って、この私は他の世界へ渡るのです。あまたの可能性、あまたの平行世界を海とすれば、私は流されるまま漂流する小舟がごときもの。今回は英月ときっといろんな縁に引っ張られてきたけれど、いよいよ次の旅ってわけです。
The title of my stream is something like and the journey comes to an end or something like that. No.
もう旅立たれてしまう。そういうことですか。
うん、そう。いおりくんは本当に飲み込みが早くて助かるわ。ってことで太夫、最後にあなたの願いを叶えてもいいかしら。こう見えて一応はサーバントだもの。マスターの願いのために力を尽くします。
私の願いだよ。あんたには好きにしてほしい。もちろん二言はないよ。私の願いを叶えておくれ。
Do as you please, and what I would please is to fight against my disciple Iori.
大したことはしてあげられないけ
If
れ
it's
ど
anything other than that, I'll be shocked.
選別を受け取って。武蔵ちゃん、これ以上私を気にかけなくていい。他の誰かの願いなんかに振り回されないで。ただ自分のために
Letting all of her command
切るべ
seals
きも
go.
のを切って。
Relinquishing her master status as Musashi's,
あんたは
or
あん
yeah,
た
her
の
status
好き
as
に生きな。
Musashi's master. Live your life however you please.
とびきりの青空を飛ぶ鳥みたいにさ。私はもともと魔術なんて使えない。霊樹の使い方だって土帝に一度聞いたきり。けどマスターだったのは確かだからね。今ので少しは主らしいことしてあげられたかな。
少しどころか最高の選別をもらったわ。太夫、吉原でいただいたうどんも
Ah,
格
the
別で
udon.
した。この江戸も私は大好き。ごほん。それじゃあ改めて
Musashi saying Daisuke Leo Lovelace when?
いおりくん、
はい。
私の心残りが何かもう分かってるでしょ。
無論です。むしろ口にすべきは俺の方だ。
100% a duel. Come on.
今は亡き父上、日の本最強にして天下一の大剣豪、江戸にも名高き宮本武蔵。こうして出会えた貴殿は
Fate.
俺の定めだ。
I can't keep the wink going. My freaking glasses.
ゆえにどうか
Wink. Wink. Fate. Ah, good enough.
真剣勝負の試合がしたい。
Fight me to the death. What?
ああ、もうお侍様ってやつはこれだから。
おう、世界は違えど我が唯一の弟子にして、
Oh,
我が唯一の心残り。
my one and only disciple.
第五の際にて残った未練、武蔵の後始末、女武蔵が受けたまわった。
より正気か。死が特別な相手だというのはわかる。二度と会えぬであろうこともわかる。だが君では彼女に勝てまい。
勝つ刀の問題ではない。剣士剣客の端くれとして俺は戦わねばならん。手出し無用、ご意見無用。英月も何もかも今この時だけは忘れさせてくれ。
I don't think either of them are gonna die.
頼む。
I think they're just putting big words in to be hype. There's still the issue of John Alter, the Lancer. I think that's gonna be the final fight. I think they'll just fight until they're both satisfied.
どうかすまん。
Or maybe Iori is willing to fight to the death and he'll end up winning. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to win because
仲良しのお話は済んだかしら。
I don't know. And then he'll be satisfied that he won, and that's that.
セイバー君と二人同時になんて手もありだからね。
ちょっと武蔵ちゃん。
Now, if Iori is to die in the actual final fight, that wouldn't surprise me. There are multiple endings, yeah. There's 3 endings. I guess technically there's 4. But it's really 3 and one of them has 2 sides, like a coin. So this is going to be the first ending. Basically, there's one choice that you make in like chapter 4. I'm in chapter 5. There's one choice at the end of chapter 4 that sets you on the path for either like ending A or B. And then before you get to ending A or B, there's another choice you make. But you can only make that choice in New Game Plus, from what I've understood. So essentially on your first playthrough, you make the choice and you get either ending A or B. And that's what it's going to happen to me right now. And then on your New Game Plus, in addition to making the choice for A or B, you make another choice right before that ending, which gives you either like A or C, or B or C. But the C's are a little different, I think. Like one of the C's something happens and the other C something slightly differently happens. Because you'd made a different previous choice. It makes sense if you look at a flowchart, which is what I did. So I don't actually know what happens in any of the endings. I just know there's choices involved. And there is also a gag ending, like Jack said, which I did get in the previous stream. So 3 endings plus the gag ending. Apparently the whole like final chapter is just totally different depending on your choice, which is kind of interesting.
私もよ。
セイバーに手出しはさせません。俺と一対一でお願いしたい。
その息やよし。でもちょっと調子に乗りすぎじゃない、いおりくん。悪いけど2.1流じゃ私が上よ。
Have to make the choices count? Yeah, exactly. Can't have no stakes on it. Alright, let's talk to these two.
Musashi はこの先で待っている。何か支度でもあるのか?
No.
まったく好きにしてとは言ったけどね。こうなった以上。
Alright, let's see if I can upgrade any skills before I get into the fight. Man, I never even I never got that 20th kill in this stance to unlock that entire tree. Anything? Increase my tech? Sure. I still don't even know what tech does, but I'll take it. Increase my health? Yeah, that's good. Increase damage dealt to servants? Oh yeah. Considering I'm about to fight one? Mm-hmm. Increase tech again? Sure, sure. Whatever it does, that'll help, I'm sure. Do I have better stuff? No, the other one's better. Jeez, I have a ton of these. I don't use wind stance. That one's good. I don't use fire stance. I'm just gonna keep all my current stuff. Let's save here. All right, Musashi. Mano a mano. Let's do this.
行くのか、より。
ああ。止めてくれるな、セイバー。
言っただろ、許すと。心置きなく戦ってくるがよい。だが、その代わり。
Fallout did that too. Yeah, the Fallout one,
必ず生きて
I don't think it
戻っ
made a
てくると。
huge difference. It's been a while though. Promise me he'll come back alive no matter what. Oh.
君にはまだ叶えるべき願いがあるはずだ。
元より道半ばで倒れるつもりは毛頭ない。
Alright, let's see how Iori can manage to beat Musashi.
必ず。
なら、よい。
セイバー。俺からも一つ、いいか。俺が戻った暁には、お前を、真の名で呼ぼうと思う。
Damn. Well, you did reveal it half an hour
聞
ago.
こえたか？俺はお前を。
君は何をやぶから棒に。
Where's the blush?
筋の通った話だぞ。先の戦いで義に残ったものほぼ全てにお前の正体は割れている。これ以上の隠し立てはもはや意味も。
ダメだダメだ。君になど
Why
呼
not?
ばせてやるも
We
のか。
spent the last 30 hours together.
もうなんとか。
だ。
There's the blush.
5章だから。
嫌だ。
Yada.
頼む。
しつこいやつめ。ならば一度だけ。
Only one time? Damn, he's gonna like say it right.
呼ばせてやらん。
Fucking Iori is gonna sacrifice himself in the final moments, and then he's gonna say the true name at that moment, and it's gonna be heartbreaking. Some shit like that.
特別も特別だ。感謝しろよ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, save it for just, yeah, exactly, when he's dying. What?
呼ぶとしよう。
Either that, or they're successful, and then Saber is going away, because that's always what happens at the end of everything Fate. The servant always goes away. He's gonna be like, thanks for the journey together. I had a lot of fun. Goodbye. And it's still gonna hurt. No matter what, it's gonna be sad.
そろそろ行ってくる。
あ。
Tsundere Saber.
さてと、改めて名乗りでもあげ
Let's
た
do
く。
this, Musashi.
いいですね。いささか時代遅れやもしれませんが、では。宮本武蔵が養子にして一番弟子。二天一流。宮本伊織貞次。
The Seeker of the Limitless Sky? What a title.
我が使徒の果たし合いを所望す。
よろしい。二天一流階層。新面武蔵守藤原の春信。
Why doesn't she get a title?
その挑戦受けて立ちましょう。
Unless it is, and I just don't know what it means because it's in Japanese.
勝負。
Shovel!
こんな感じ。
Don't you blast me.
霊月が呼んだのか、はたまた武蔵ちゃんが単にやってきただけなのか。ともあれ妙な巡り合わせがなけりゃこの勝負はなかったなんて考えもしたけどさ、あの二人ならいつかどこかで巡り合ってまた果たし合いを始めちまうかもね。
そうかもしれない。
What?
剣の頂を目指してい
Oh
た
boy.
剣士であれば
Okay.
相手を認めるがゆえに勝負をつけることは避けえぬ定めか。
見えた。
ひらめいた。水の型。だっけ。怒涛のごとく。
I don't use magecraft. I'm a swordsman. Get out of here. I don't even know what they do, to be honest. Oh, wait. They, like, increase my critical hit rate and stuff. That's fine. Stop. Stop. What is the other? I don't remember what any of... Oh, that one actually is an attack. Ah. Of course I missed. I'm handling myself pretty well, to be honest. Nice. Lay it on her. This is gonna be a long ass fight if I have to do the entire health bar. What? Yeah, and there's the break bar again. So I'd have to do that 4 times, it looks like. If I have to do the entire health bar. Oh, what? Dodge, bro. Come on, Iori. Almost half. Oh. Uh-oh. Man, the moment... I wish the period that I can actually deal damage was longer. You have literally like 1 to 2 seconds each time to do something. Yeah, 1 second each time. Without having a servant to at least be able to deal damage during those, oh, it takes forever. Unless it's one of those things where I just had a fundamental misunderstanding about the combat, and I could do a lot more damage and I just don't know it, which is totally possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was no getting away from that one. I overextended. Nice. Oh, you know what? Landing those is probably the right way to do it. Because that gives you an extra second or two. Alright. Break bar down for the second time. Oh, I have a Valor Strike. Oh, I should have saved that for the break bar, though. Oh shit. Relax, Musashi. Damn. Mieta. Okay. I'd say we're about 2/3 through. That's not bad. Maybe like 55, 60%. 60%. That seems good. I probably could finish it in only one more, but I would have to use one of my items. Ouch. My Valor extending item. I mean, my Valor restoring. Which is like... I probably should save it for whatever the final boss ends up being. Oh boy. Ouch. I don't think so, Jack. I mean, it's possible. I've done basically every main and side quest. And actually, I have done every single side quest. I missed like 2, because I missed the timing and they were only open during a certain time. But I've done every single other side quest. I've done a bunch of the optional like commission stuff. So I'm not sure. Ow. Ow. She's definitely getting more aggressive. Like, the attacks are faster, they have more punishing... Like, if you get hit, it's definitely more punishing. Yeah, like, that never moved. The previous times, it was just staying in place. I'm also not using Afterglow, which it's popping up with sometimes. Just because I don't really like the other stances. So I've just been sticking in this one. Well, I don't mind a couple of them, but I definitely prefer this one. Oh shit, what is that? Just busting out a new attack out of nowhere? Jeez. Damn, Musashi, you're not fighting fair. Oh, got some momentum there. Uh-oh. What was that? Another brand new attack. Oh shit, I can't go behind her. Yeah, there was no escape there. Terrible position. So I think if I wanted to cheese it, yeah, I could use my Valor restoring item, and then once I break her bar, I can use both of my strikes to finish her off. But then I won't be able to do that during whatever the final boss is. And I feel like it would be better to do that. She's one hit away. Okay, this is better. Break the bar. Ouch. Terrible. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. All my heals. Oh, I don't know what this is, but it's not gonna be. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, God. Yeah, I only have one more of the Valor Restore. I mean, I could use Fire Style, but I'm not sure if it would do more damage than my current. I know they all have different effects. Fire might have been the one that deals more damage over time. This is the one that deals more damage the higher your health is. Or I should say, you can attack faster like that. There's the bar again. Oh, no. Oh, maybe she won't get another one. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get another. Okay, we did it. Dude had a hidden move?
これは負けかしら。
Good job, Iori. Props to you.
Yeah. それの二刀流とは恐れ入った。
Sure, it's something you taught it to him.
そんな手は考えない。
Oh, that move.
まさに絶好絶技、あっぱれな天意無法。見事なり、宮本伊織。でも、宿敵の秘剣を使うとかひどすぎない？それって師匠の二股じゃん。
It's time for Musashi to move to the next world.
ちょっと同情しちゃうな。
師匠。
さて。
How many times do I have to say goodbye to Musashi across all the fake games to inflict all of this pain on me?
良き戦いでした。 より
Hate goodbyes, man.
眠るにはまだ早い。
Still got Chiemon and Lancer. Finish it off. Only a see you later.
後始末が残っている。
Yeah, it's a see you later for me. Since canonically she'll show up in FGO later. But for Iori, I don't think he's seeing her again. Nice, my Valor Strike is upgraded. See, it's a good thing I didn't use that item. Now I'll have an upgraded Valor Strike to use. If you spend enough in FGO, she'll show up. Yeah, it do be like that, especially now that there's pity. So you're guaranteed her if you spend like, how much is it? I want to say it's around $300 is how much it would cost to hit pity. If you start from 0 and only spend money and don't save any in-game currency at all. Luckily for me, I already have Musashi. Not only do I have Musashi and Summer Musashi. Not only do I have both of the Musashis, I have them both at MP5, which means I got 5 copies of both of them. And at level 100, because I used Holy Grails on them. And with maxed out skills. And Bond 10 or higher. They're both completely maxed out in every single way. Except for... they made it so you can go over level 100. If you keep using Grails. I think you can go up to 120 now. I'm not going to do that. I would rather get a bunch of servants to 100 than only 1 to 120. I could afford food for my family for 3 months with that money. It's, I mean, when you compare it to other gachas, I honestly don't think it's that bad. Like, it's a lot to hit pity, right? But compared to what you would have to spend in other games to either hit their pity or to not even hit pity, I feel like it's not terrible. I've only ever had, like, I've been playing FGO for almost 4.5 years. I've only had 2 banners ever, like, in my entirety of playing FGO, where the amount of the in-game, like, gacha currency I had to use to get the character I wanted exceeded what pity would be. Unfortunately, it was for 2 of the most meta characters ever, which everybody wanted, and you basically need to make farming easier. So those were 2 terrible, terrible, terrible banners for me to get that screwed on. And there is Pity Jack, yes. They added it, I think, I don't know if it was in 2023 or 22. It might have been 23. But it's the equivalent of 30 10 rolls. So 300 rolls, which would be 900 quartz. It's interesting. It's like 2 hands grabbing each other. With our swords. Yeah, okay, Yori.
キロいや待て待て待て本当にすっぱりやってしまっていいものだろうか無論我が工具であれば一戦で両断できようがアサシンやライダーの魂が入っているとなると
なんだ珍しく弱気か
The pout! Haven't seen that in a while.
つまりわしの出番というわけじゃな
じいさん心当たりでも
無粋なことを聞くでない
では何ができる
円月の器我が身に取り込む
何
What, and then destroy him?
セイバーの弱気はむしろ聖国よ英霊の魂などという魔力の塊を収めるにしてはこの下手につつけば魔力が弾け、辺り一体吹き飛ぶのみよ
そこまでのものか
所詮は偽りの樹杯よだがなわしと同化してゆえにすぐに同化しよう
Yeah, cut me down afterwards. Uh-oh, master.
わしごと器を切れ
Poor old Crimson Codex might not be making it to the end.
それは
I don't think it's going to come to that. I think what's going to happen is Chiemon and Lancer are going to storm in here or interrupt the process, and they're going to steal it for themselves, and then we're going to have to defeat them, which will in turn defeat the Grail.
自害を選ぶか
I don't think Gramps is dying. Not even that sacrifice is worth it. Yep, the whole city can be leveled, it's fine. Crimson Codex, we can't have that. I get it, I would feel that way if it was Musashi. Damn, he even has like a hype background music for this. He's made his peace with it. I don't know, I don't see it happening. Dude made his peace with it pretty fast too. Jeez. Poor Kaya. Not even gonna know what happened. You're jinxing it? We'll see. Okay, we're back to Chiemon now. Oh, is that Chiemon? Yeah. What's up with the voice? Dude's transforming into something. Ah, boy. Yeah, when it forces you to save like this, that's how you know shit's about to get real.
かの夜、青年の平穏は終わりを迎えた。月に誘われ集った者らと、刃を、声を、心を交わし、散りざまを見届け、夜道を見送り、そして今、月満ちし時、彼は願いを叶えんとする。
There we go. Just like the title of my stream says, The Flames of Resentment ending. How did I know? Because I looked at the flowchart, so I knew what it would be called. Yeah, here we go. Chiemon and Lancer show up, they interrupt the process. Okay. Kaya? This is the second time they've kidnapped her.
Kaya!
動きたければ動き。
また私は
これが地獄の門を開く鍵。
So they're just taking the Grail thing and Kaya. Li Shuwen has still not paid our debt. Maybe he'll help us. Maybe me and all the rogue servants will team up. Are you gonna use her as one of the souls?
そうじゃ。 ランサーに知恵門の仕業じゃ。キャツらまたも奇襲をかけ。
おのれ。
英月の儀はまだ終わっておらぬ。だがどうあれ。ランサーを仕留
There
め
we
れば
go.
儀は終わ
Like I
る。
just like I thought this was gonna happen. Take out Ryder, have to fight Musashi, and then it's gonna be final fight against Chiemon and Lancer. Damn. It's totally not because I'm a scientist from the future. I just have foresight.
身内を狙い、マスターを落とすのがね、もしやカヤに。
あり得る話。
Saber knows.
あれを見るのじゃより。
どうしよ
この間八州を長英月を掲げるに。
あの汚れに覆われた。
ああ、そのようだ。
Burning hell on Earth? Jaemon seems like it.
いかがする。宮本より。
Stop it, of course.
まずは。
愛も変わらずか。万全の体制をとって
より。
ああ、セイバー、カヤを必ず助ける。
Oh. He's actually willing to kill Chiemon. That's always been Iori's thing, is no killing. Final preparations? Story enters its final act. This is your last chance to arrange items or acquire skills. Alright. Behold, hell has already come. What a mission title. Alright, let's rest to heal up all my stuff. Let's do a Buddha carving. Actually, that's not going to matter because those don't help. Let's maintain my sword. Beautiful. Incredible. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
名刀にも劣るまい。
なんと見事な。
Anything at my Magecraft workshop?
やるか。
I don't feel like any of those are worthwhile. I mean, maybe this one? Workshop level 3. There we go. Increase my mat. Okay. Can upgrade Saber. How many skill jewels do I have? Let's do this. All right, Saber. Let's upgrade that. Definitely this. Increase health, maybe. Increase damage to monsters. We're probably going to be fighting some monsters on the way to Chiemon, so that sounds fine to me. Increase my health, sure, why not? Let's use some of these bad boys. Nice, definitely this. Increase attack, attack. Let's get the tech. And then we can get this. Increase damage to servants. Oh, increase power to... Oh, definitely. What? Okay. Iori, anything else for you? Let's take that. Increase my void stance attack. I guess I'll upgrade Ku. Yeah, increase your attack, sure. And Cersei, sure. Let's increase your health. Why not? I have the skill points to spend. These Shuin haven't done anything? Alright. Increase damage to humans? Yeah. Increase attack? Oh, yeah. Increase affinity? Oh, yeah. Increase attack again? Oh, yeah, yeah. Damage to servants? Don't mind if I do. Attack? Why not? Damage to humans? Okay. Attack? So did I unlock anything new because of that? There we go. So we'll increase my attack some more. Increase damage to monsters, yes. Increase affinity gauge, I like that. Oh, this is what I need. But I'd have to get the workshop to 4. I don't have enough mats for that. These are just all of the cutscenes and stuff. So I think, let's rest again, so I can get my affinity gauge filled. Oh, it doesn't fill my affinity gauge, okay. Okay, so I think that's everything then. So much terminology in Fate games, man. Mark all of these as red because it drives me crazy if... Oh my god, what did I miss? Bando. Drives me crazy when it is not marked as red. Okay. Save, and let's do this. Final boss fight. I was curious to see if I would be able to finish this in 3 hours. I guess not. Probably going to be closer to 4, but it be like that. All right, let's do this. Looks like Lancer is waiting for me though. So I guess before I... Yeah.
Yo, Iori-san. Sukenoshin. あんた宛ての文を預かったんでな。ほれ、受け。
Elegant carved branch.
スケノシン、この文の送り主は？
ああ、それなんだがよ。
そこが肝心なところであろう。
Well, given the thing of the digression, it was Rogue Saber.
悪い悪い。いいか、聞いて驚け。
ふむ。
なんせの頃ならともかく今時あの鎧姿はな。いや、俺もすっかり面食らっちまって。
スケノシン。
おお、するってとよりさん。
Pieces on the way.
あの鎧武
Hope
者
so.
はあんたのチキか。
まあ。
そうかそうか。お、それはどっちの意味で？ま、そろそろ見回りに戻るとするよ。
その文、はぐれのセーバーのものだな。
当世でも。
What does it say?
わざわざ文をしたためてまで。
読めばわかるだろう。どれ？アッキは倒れ。
With the evil ogre's defeat, my duty is done, though it was not by my hand. It is enough that evil has been vanquished.
再び礼を言わねばならぬ。返礼の品としてこのこしらえを残してゆく。
Sea cucumber guard. Okay.
悪しき鬼を打ち滅ぼす。それが我が使命。こたびの限界の
Nice art of Yui and Ryder.
だが夢忘れるな。悪鬼とは悪心である。世を乱す悪足らんとする心こそが。
故に主情を愛し
Show love to all things and strive to follow a moral path. Good advice, man. World could use that.
形見に加えて訓戒まで残していくとはあやつらしいな。まったく最後まで義理がたいやつめ。思いを渡されてしまったな。
ああ世を乱す悪足らんとするものか。さて
Cool. I guess we should check Gil's shop, see if he has any new, like, healing items or stuff that I could buy, and otherwise, I think it's just time to do the battle. Gil is right over here. Nice. Didn't really have a whole lot, but that's fine. Okay, we are good to proceed with the final mission. One last one of these. Wow, that is a lot of block spots. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's split up. We're gonna need to cover a lot of ground. Jeez. Saber, I would like you to go this way. I want you to go to here. No. I want you to go here. I want you to go along the path. Okay. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here? Here? There. Thank you. And then I'm gonna go this way. Bro just took over where Archer is.
居所は割れているからな。
ならば我らはそれを剥がす。
Alright. And then I want to go here so I can take Ryder's spot. I must support my man until the end? Damn.
いつでもお呼びくださいまし。
Oh boy.
敵の仕掛けじ
It is a trap, but Saber is going to end up there, so that's fine. I need to connect all of these, because I'm hoping it will take everything in between if I do. But I have to take care of this servant too. So what if I... This is actually a good spot to use this. And then I'll go here. I'll have to fight that guy. Ow. Wait, I don't even have a servant with me. Oh, because both of the Saber... Ah, I split up with Saber and other Saber's gone. So now I just have to break the bar myself? Damn it. If I can get to Ku, I could join him. He's like the opposite side of the map. Have I not been in Void Stance this entire time? Was I in water this entire stream? I think I was. Okay. Well, at least I figured it out. No, I didn't, Jack. I thought I was in Void the entire time. I didn't realize until I was looking at that menu for longer than a split second. Alright, see ya, Ogre. I guess I was without realizing it, Jack, yeah. I genuinely thought I was in Void the entire time. I don't realize it just by the color or the moves or anything. I just assumed because I always like using Void. But I guess you know what they say about assumptions. Okay, so I want Saber to actually go here. And then I want to move Iori over here to take the caster spot. Oh shit. gonna have to go this way. Okay, let's do this. They can't act for 2 turns. Okay. I want to go here. Sucks that I don't have the enhance my number of turns thing, because that's what I really want. Alright, everything other than the big spider is dead. And big spider. Good riddance. Okay, and then I want him to move here. I would rather, Saber, if you went here. There's so many, though. I think I need Saber to come back. Way too many enemies for me to only have 2 people to control. Alright, easy fight, thankfully. Okay, I need to shut my fucking mouth. Well, at least now the fucking... Oh my god. I cannot believe I have not been using Void this entire time. Okay. Now we're done. Yes. It is Iori. Ah, shit. Alright, Saber, you go up here. Iori... You're gonna have to do this. And go here. Alright, we're gonna have 2 fights back to back. Oh my god. Hopefully they can't just keep spawning. This is definitely gonna be like the last one where there's gonna be a second wave. No, they're coming. Uh-huh. Oh my god, not having a servant to help with this is painful. Stop throwing things at me. What? Why does he get follow-up? I hate how long it takes to break these things. Oh my god. He gets 9 million minutes to attack and I get 3 seconds. Finally. Oh. Come on, Iori, come on. Of course not. Of course you couldn't do that last smidgen before he attacked. Okay. I have to immediately do another fight with Saber, I think. Yeah. At least with Saber, it'll be fast. Come on, Saber. Oh, I just want to get to the final boss. Okay. Damn right.
我らが地敵
頼むセイバー
任せておけイオリ
Nice.
しかと片付けてきてやったぞ
Okay. So I need to get to here, which means I need to get... Alright, so Saber, you need to go down here. Yori, I want you to come here. And unfortunately, you're gonna have to get in another fight, as much as I wish I could avoid them, against a break bar guy. At least these ones are some of the weaker ones, I think. And I get fucking run over as soon as I say that. Keep your mouth shut, idiot. Alright, that went a lot better. Nice. Level up, baby.
Yeah, 君。
見ての通りだ。
君、まあいいさ。
Sealed the movement of all enemies? There aren't any. Sure. At least I'll finally have help. Okay. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Bro, can you stop? Spawn? Oh my god, I don't want to do all of these fights. He's gonna move in my direction if I... Are they just gonna sit there for now? And he's gonna spawn even more things. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm gonna run out of turns. I think that happened one time. Maybe like halfway or 2/3 through the game. I would love if that was it, but I'm sure it's gonna spawn somebody with a break bar. Yep. This annoying guy again. Alright, Saber, finish it. Finish it. Finish this guy, this little bitch. Wow, completed 2 quests there. Nice. There's a spider down there. Oh my god. Cersei's gonna have to solo one of them? Where did that enemy even come from? At least it's the red Oni of all things. Oh, I wish this was Ku instead of Cersei. I mean, I love Cersei, don't get me wrong, but like... As a fighter? Not the greatest? Piglet Stampede? Ooh, let's see that. Nice. Alright, Cersei, let's see you lay on the damage. I do not want to see this guy get another bar. Alright. Oh, I got some rice balls. Okay, Yori, you're gonna come over here. You're gonna have to fight this guy. Oh my god, I want to stop fighting these random ass things. I like the strategy part of these, like, font wars, but I hate that I have to do these fights. I so badly wish I could just skip them. Like, this feels like it's padding. War of attrition? Excellent way to describe it. At least that one was really short, thank God. Alright, Cersei, I want you going over here. Actually, no, okay. I need to go here. So, Cersei, you are gonna go here, and I'm gonna go this way.
Mario.
Okay. Keep going. Yes, keep taking these. Archer is here, okay. Thank you, Archer. Thank God. Do it. Let's get Archer out here too. Get everybody. Let all these people do their automatic stuff. Take this, that should take some of the surrounding stuff. There we go. Oh, look at that. Let's take this. There we go. Oh, this one needs to be taken for that. Damn it, that's so far away. What? It didn't even... Okay. I guess I'll just let the servants handle it. Alright, they're all swapping out. Cool. I'm gonna go here. Rejoin with Saber, yes. Perfect. We're gonna come here. Okay, we're gonna make it with like one turn to spare. Thank you, Saber. Play on the defensive. All right, one. Oh, really? How was I supposed to know he was in the middle of attacking? I don't recognize that name. For their affinity technique. There we go. All right. On to the final location. Finally. Oh my god. I can't keep my fucking foot out of my mouth. Stop with all of these dumb fights and spawning extra things just to make it take longer. I don't get it. I do not like them. Please don't make me fight these random things. Oh my god. Nue is gonna... What was that? You just threw up on me. Again? How much do you hold inside you? Nice. Alright, finish the shitter off. Japanese cryptid? It very well may be. I agree. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Fuck me. I've had it with those things. Alright, quite literally, yeah, on the second to last turn, we did it. That's gross. Alright. Off to fight Chiemon and Lancer. Gonna have to fight a bunch of mini battles on the way, I'm sure. That feels typical for Fate. And for this game in particular. Whoops. Uh-huh, here we go. This is just a free-for-all. I will wait until a better battle for that Saber. Oh, level 50 for Saber. Nice. Is that bloody water? That sounds about right. I never dodged that. I have played this game for 35 hours, and I never dodged that attack. I'm under the impression it's impossible. How hard is it to just walk out of the way? The dude moves at 2 miles an hour. Here it comes. Uh-huh. Granted, I was right in front of it that time, so I had it coming, but still. Really? He gets reinforcements? Alright, Saber, you fight him. I'll fight the little guys. Oh, he's gonna run at me. Here we go. I'm not gonna dodge it. Uh-huh. It's not possible. It is not possible. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Evidently, the harder they are to dodge, too. Despite the size and speed. Here we go. Oh, I actually got that one. Oh, okay. Vortex slash, okay. Man, that guy took a while. That was only the 3rd time I fought one. Huh. Here comes another fight. Uh-huh. I would imagine it will show up again. There's also some side quests that I didn't do, just because I missed the opportunity and whatnot. And I think I read that there are monsters that you can, like, farm, or just fight as side things, like separate from side quests and all that. So it's possible that they're in those. Damn, a 5-star item, whatever that thing is. This one big castle. Oh, okay. At least these ones are pretty easy. I still refuse to use my better abilities for anything other than the boss fight, though. So many reinforcements. Okay. Almost. Get this bat out of here. Okay. Another mini fight on the way done. Oh my god. This motherfucker again. I hate this blue-eyed Oni so much. He takes so much damage. And he attacks for so long. He did not hit me. I didn't know I was fighting against the guy from ARMS. I mean... No, I'm not going to use a Valor Strike on this guy. Come on. For the boss, not for this thing. What a tanky boy, right? I wish I could take hits like that. Gonna do your like 6 punches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 6. I do forget how to count sometimes. Saber, can you attack this guy and cancel him? Instead of just standing there like an idiot? You're great, but come on. When they turn red, you use your heavy attacks. We've been over this. Equip a rogue servant to help? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. Unless it's somewhere other than the menu. Hello, Entity. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice week. Or a nice Friday, I should say. Oh my god! I haven't fought the Revenant, or the big Revenant in a while. Alright, Saber. As many of them at once as you can. Nice. And the last one. Okay. What a winding castle. Oh my god. Imagine having to walk around this every single day. Just nowhere to go. What? That's a dead end. So, this way. There's two of them. Oh, and they're tanky too. It feels like the game is basically throwing you every single enemy type that you faced in the entire game, one after another. Basically be like, hey, I know you're about to go to the final boss, so how about you fight every single thing ever, just to make sure you remember them and how to fight, and use all of your resources before the boss. Yeah, because that makes sense. It's like a boss rush, but only of the enemies. Or like a boss rush of only the mobs and mini-bosses. What sniped me? Is it the little guy? Okay, they're both down. Almost. What? Uh-oh. Nice dodge. I'm not gonna waste my switch out on a demon face puppet. Jesus. Okay. Keep moving. How many floors are there? All right, that's minimum 2 more fights. 1, 2. Oh my god. Please have mercy on me. I don't even think I've seen the spiders yet. Dude, just beat him. Mercy doesn't exist here. Evidently not. Like, none of them are hard. It's just annoying that there's so many. Like, it is non-stop mini-bosses with break bars over and over and over and over again. Like, please. I don't care about the mini-bosses. I just want to fight The actual boss. At least I keep leveling up. Alright, Alright, we're about to get to another one of the fights. I haven't seen spiders in a while. What are the odds a bunch of spiders spawn? This actually has a little bit of a cutscene. What do you fucking know? Not only a spider, but the new way. The worst enemy in the whole game to fight against. Oh my god. Just kill me. Yeah. Jeez. You know what? This thing annoys me so much, I'm okay using my Valor Strike. And it still didn't even do the break bar. And then the fuck... Okay. Kill it. Oh my god, I never want to see this thing for the rest of my life. Oh, and the big spider can spawn little spiders too? That's great. That's awesome. Yeah. Good riddance. Stop shooting your web on me, please. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to back out of the menu I was in. There goes my other Valor Strike. Oh my god. I just fought it like 5 minutes ago. 3? I want to die. Honestly, just let Ito burn. I don't want to. Do it again. Again. I so badly don't want to deal with this. Look at how tanky the Blue Oni is! Holy shit! Yeah, okay. Yep, my favorite attack in the whole game. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. Oh, again, yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, again. Yeah. Yeah, just keep spamming it, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. I am going to break my... Oh. Oh my god. Please tell me that was the last one. All the mini boss remind me of something that Three Hopes. Is that Fire Emblem? Oh wait, is that the Warriors game? Right, because Three Houses is the main game, right? And then Three Hopes is that spin-off Musa one? Actually, is it a, like, spin-off or is it a direct sequel? Spin-off? Gotcha. Ooh, defense plus 20? Nice. I heard it was good for us. Like, not as good as Three Houses, but I think it was reviewed pretty well. GameStop was like giving it away. Like, you could get copies for 15 bucks for like a solid month. Always need to upgrade before the big bad. Yeah. The demon? Why are you calling me a demon, bro?
何とでも言っていろ。英月の儀。
貴様の相手は私だ。ランサー、この私を前にして。決して許さぬ。
ご随意に。
言ったな。
I wouldn't really describe that as talkative.
お前がなぜ分からずじまいではあったが、もはやここまで。あとは。
そうか。ならばお望み通り地獄を見せてやるさ。お前の相棒を殺し、お前の妹を逃げとし。
Damn, bro.
この江戸をすべて燃やし尽くしてやるとも。なあ、イオリ。
Leo swearing? I mean, I don't think it's that uncommon. Getting tilted isn't super common. That was definitely a tilting moment. Again, not because it was hard, but because it was obnoxious. Dude is just on a bender. Avenger of Flames? That's fitting. That's what John Alter is. In FGO, at least, she's an Avenger with a lot of fire attacks. What? I attacked him literally one time, and Jalter's already interfering. Why is Sky so mad at me? What did I even do? Whoa. Counter it. Makes me wonder what my most tilted moment was over the past year of streaming. I feel like it was probably... Was it Adify, maybe? Or Mario Kart? With all the lightnings? Damn, that was a combo attack. Oh. Okay, relax, dude. Shaman down. Nice, that instantly takes out her break bar. Come on, I need my Valor Strike. What a loyal servant. Shame on back. And at full health too? Alright. What? What? Dude is in the middle of getting hit and somehow he still finds time to hit me? I just gotta focus on Chiemon. If taking him out takes out her bar, then definitely just focus him. Unfortunately, with Jalter jumping all over the place, it makes it kind of hard to focus him. Uh-huh. Eat this, Chiemon. Oh, I got both. Nice. Don't do it, Jalter. Don't do it. Get out of there. They're gonna double team me. He's basically down. Come on. Nice. Okay. Break bar gone. Nice. Alright, Saber. Light her up. Nice. And she's done. They both done. I haven't decided, Jack. I hadn't been... I was leaning towards not doing them. Just because I don't want to have to play through the game another time. Personally, I mean, I guess I could watch the cutscenes and stuff on YouTube, but yeah, I hadn't officially decided for sure. Never stood a chance. I mean, I think it's definitely going to be a multi-phase battle type thing. John Alter is great. And I mean, she's French. I don't know what you would expect. Hey, get away from Kaya.
復讐するは我にありと神は言った。ならば俺は神となって。
What, you're gonna become God?
ここに開く。
Or the devil, I should say. Here we go. He's gonna transform into something crazy. Damn. Well, what the heck? Is that? Like absorbed Kaya, absorbed Jalter.
違う。奴が彼女を食らうことなぞ、カヤは。我が妻を夫立花に看護されている。
Oh, okay. So Kaya should still be okay?
ただ、己が身の内に取り込むがせいぜい。今はほうけるな。
Okay. We can still rescue Kaya. Here we go. 3.5 people. Yeah. Right? Shaman Lancer, Kaya, and then the Spirit. The Despairing God of Corruption. Jeez, that's a cool name. 2 break bars on his arms? Man. Oh, at least they go away fast. Alright, one arm down. Take out the other one. Don't you puke on me. Second one down. Get in his face. Reminds me of the boss in P4 Ultimax. I'm not even sure what Ultimax is, to be honest. I mean, I know it's a Persona 4 related thing. Like, the Persona games get so many spin-offs all the time. Is it like a Strikers type thing, where it's like a Muso thing? Is it like a Taxica, where it's another RPG type thing? Oh, the fighting game. I forgot they did a fighting spin-off. Alright, one arm down. Why is this one taking so much more damage now? There we go. What? He regened the other one? Do you have to like take them out at the same time, basically? Yeah, he regened it. Alright, you have to do it at basically the same time. That's obnoxious, because Saber's not doing anything helpful. The signal to what? Be useless? Oh my god. Everything he does is just light me on fire. Okay, now focus on this one. That's basically gone. Switch back over here. One down. Two down. There we go. Alright, let's get my Valor Strike back. Really did anything. Alright, let's substitute. Already? What are these attacks, bro? Oh my god. So I have to get them both down at like the same rate. Maybe try dodge, but I guess not. Come on, get this down to a quarter. Okay, that's a quarter. This one. A little less than a quarter. Switch back. Yeah, I need you to deal more damage than you're doing. That's what I need. Can you stop with this fucking attack? Holy shit. One down. Two down. Valor Strike again. And I'm stuck under his head. Wow. A 3 affinity gauge ability only does that much damage? Oh my god. That doesn't even hurt him. Oh, I see. Because you hit the threshold. Alright, another form. Oh, now he actually comes out. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go well. And by well, I mean really bad. Do you feel bad about taking him out? I mean... do you relate to him? Get your butt out of my face. Oh, he's winding up. Oh. At least Saber's affinity gauge is charging really fast. Oh, I can almost swap back in too. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Ouch. Ooh, nice. That did hella damage. Bro, he can still attack like this? Okay. Can you not? Fucker. And because of you, I can't... Oh shit. Ooh, I dodged. Nice. He's not even halfway done after breaking it 3 times. Should have waited to switch until he was down. Could have done the Noble Phantasm, but I don't want to do it right now. Oh, he's broken. Oh, I didn't get the Noble Phantasm off in time. Shit. What? Bro, when you get trapped under him, what are you supposed to do? I literally can't go anywhere. All I can do is get hit. They need like hitboxes on it or something to prevent it from having you get stuck. Again? Oh my god, dude. How many times do I have to do this? Comes the big punch. Full Titan guy's OP even more weekends. Yeah. That he is. Oh, okay, yeah. Kick me even though I was behind you. Alright, timing on this break might work with Saber's Noble Phantasm. My Valor Strike is charging too. Shoot right between his legs. Yeah, that's ability that I like a lot. Doesn't work great. And he has such a small hitbox around his feet. timing on this might be perfect. It's gonna be really close. Come on. I can't press the button that fast. Oh shit, come on, Saber, please. I need you to charge up just a little bit. Nice, 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 nice. Substitute. Saber, get in there. Noble Phantasm. Nice. Decent damage. Ow. Well, at least he's not standing anymore. Easier to hit. Nice. Oh, it's so close. Ow. Oh. Is there gonna be a third phase? I guess it would be 4 at that point. Because that was 2 phases, plus there was the fight before that. Using my command spells to power up. Oh, there's the use of the actual real name. The true name. Still alive after that? Is Iori gonna kill him? Okay. And Kaya? Oh, is Saber gonna have to leave at the end too? Huh? What happened with... What about Saber and Iori and Kaya? After credit scene? They didn't even put Musashi's name in there. It's just Berserker. Ayane Sakura is Musashi. They didn't put any of the names. It's all just... Huh. Yeah, unless it's... I mean, maybe after the credits? Oh, there we go. Okay, Kai is back. Saber is not with them. Oh, that's Saber's charm or whatever. Isn't it? I mean, that's just how it works with servants. With the Holy Grail gone, or the whole reason they were summoned over, they don't really... They can't stay there. They have to go back to the throne. Which means Saber would be gone. All the servants are gone. So he did use Saber's true name at the last moment, basically. No, it's just gone. No living on. Stuff like that. The sister was saved because she was not consumed by the monster. She was just inside it. So Saber killing the monster destroyed the Holy Grail thing, which allowed Iori to rescue Kaya. However, it wasn't like Saber died. It was just that that's just what like fate lore or logic is. A servant is summoned because of a Holy Grail or some other system to do something specific. So all of these servants were summoned for this Waxing Moon ritual, this Holy Grail war. So when the war is over, the ritual's over, the servants, they either die in battle, as we saw with a few of them, or they return to the throne, which is where they're summoned from. So, like, once servants are summoned, they don't just get to stay there. That's just the fate of a servant. You have to go back. So it's kind of a bittersweet thing with fate, which is no matter how attached you get to a servant, whether it's in a game like this, or one of the anime, or a game, they always have to leave at the end. You always have to say goodbye. So it's definitely a bittersweet thing, which has crushed me many times in FGO when I get very attached to a servant in one of the chapters, and then you just know, like, that's the inevitable fate. You know eventually they have to go. If you didn't pay attention, you don't get the names. I guess it's just what name they were initially introduced under. Like Musashi, before they said the name Musashi, it was like, oh, it's Berserker. Same thing for all the rogues. They don't reveal the name right away. It's just, oh, it's Rogue Caster, it's Rogue Rider. You get a nice summary of the whole journey to this point. So, from what I understand, like I had mentioned before, there are multiple endings. So, the divergence point is, I think it was the end of chapter 4, where I made the choice between either fighting the kind of the mastermind or chasing after Assassin, who had gone rogue or berserk at that point. So the ending I got is the one that you get when you go after the mastermind. If I had chased after Assassin, which was the giant serpent guy, I would have gotten the other ending. And then the third ending, I do know what the other choice you can make is. I don't know if I think the third ending is the technical canon ending. The ritual has ended, and yet his blade remains unsated. Oh, this is saying, hey, do a new game plus and try out the other ending. I think if I had to guess, if you were to assign names to them, the one that I just got would be considered the good ending. I mean, nothing is really good or bad per se. From what I understand, they deal with their different routes and they reveal different information. But I think this one is probably the good one. The other one is probably the equivalent of a bad one, so to speak. And then the third ending is probably the true ending. From what I understand, at least from what I read about the FGO collab, for the FGO collab, it follows as if you got the third ending. So I'm assuming because the FGO collab is based on the characters having experienced the third ending, that that's the true ending. Makes it sound like everyone died in battle. In this? Did you? I don't remember being spoiled. I mean, I would prefer to not be spoiled. I am very anti-spoiler. I do know the names, though, if that's what you're getting at. Like, there's the rat. It's like rat and ox, I think, right? And I just did the rat, and then the ox is the other one. Well, the ox is the other one, but not the third one. This one was Flames of Resentment. And then I think... I don't remember what the other one is called, and I think the true ending, which is the third one, I think that's Entreat the Darkness or something like that. I don't know. I'm blanking. I was looking at a flowchart earlier. I do remember you mentioning something about ending names or something like that in a previous one, Jack. So just about 35 hours. Which route? Yeah. This is the rat one. Flames of Resentment, right. I do remember you mentioning that. Yes. I think... do I have the... thing pulled up? But yeah, Sanity, that is also true. Fate tends to have sad stories. It's like... I think... How would I describe Fate? I think Fate tends to have hopeful stories, is how I would describe them. But those hopeful stories generally have sad moments and bittersweet endings. So even if they have a good message or that hope in it, I think there's still kind of the acceptance that not everything is going to go perfectly. Not everybody is going to make it. That type of thing. Fate. Oh my god, Adblock. Shut. Fate Remnant. Yeah, and it looks like the order that people recommend doing the endings online, from what I can see, is the one that I just did. That's what people recommend you do for your first playthrough. For your second playthrough, they recommend doing the other one. And then for your third playthrough, they recommend doing this one again, but with the other choice. So whatever the next game continues from is canon. Guess that's yeah. I think that's a pretty decent way to consider it. So it looks like if you do a new game plus, you start from chapter 2. You don't have to replay chapter 1 at least, which saves a little bit of time. But you still have to do chapter 2, 3, 4, 5, and the final fight. Poses the tale of Fate Samurai Remnant in this route. That it does. That it does. Quite the 35-hour journey it's been. Still love Fate. You and I both, Entity. You and I both. It is definitely... Fate and Pokemon are my two favorite franchises. But, I mean, it was a fun game. Obviously, you guys saw I was definitely getting tilted in the castle leading up to the final fight, because it was just so many mini bosses. But aside from that frustrating section, I did enjoy it. I mean, I'm not a huge Muso type fan, but Fate for me, it's the same with FGO. Like, I'm not really a turn-based fan, but Fate for me is always about the story and the characters. And I did enjoy the cast in this one. I liked Iori as a protagonist. I like Saber a lot as the main servant. Of course, Musashi is a huge plus because Musashi is my favorite servant. I liked Kaya. I like Jalter was in here, which is nice. I am always happy with seeing her. Tamamo Arya was very cute. Cersei, it's nice to see her get some important stuff. Chaeban was interesting. I'm sure there's more going on with him. Maybe the other route explores it more. And then, of course, our boy, Zuj something, right? An archer. I liked them a lot. I wonder what this is complete. Oh, so you can see, okay. My overall completion. So... I guess you can tell that's kind of what the difference would be from the other routes. So chapter 2, I missed one of the side quests. That was where you could start meeting with Berserker, Rogue Berserker, and I missed that. So I was locked out of every single Rogue Berserker thing after that. So I think chapter 3 had a Rogue Berserker thing, chapter 4 might have had a Rogue Berserker thing, but because I missed it in chapter 2, as like a consequence, I missed every one after that. It looks like I also missed an archer one. Or maybe that happens in the other route. But at least I got all of the digressions for most of them. And then chapter 4 is the lowest percent because that's where you make the changing like where you can choose between the two routes. So I'm sure either 4 and 5, in addition to the digressions I missed, that also has the other route. So it's like all of the cutscenes and stuff. I stopped playing FGO. That's fair. I mean, it's a lot of time to keep up with the story and everything. Like, once you're completely caught up, it's not bad because it's just a new event, like every month basically. A new story chapter once or twice a year. But when you start fresh, there's a ton of stuff to keep up with. Would you say normal difficulty was good enough? I personally would not play it on a higher difficulty because I don't like hard games. I don't like being challenged in games. I don't mind like a tough puzzle that, you know, I have to like put my brain to work to solve. I don't mind challenging myself with rhythm games, you know, like trying to do higher difficulties and pulling off full combos and S ranks and stuff. But like in action games and whatnot, in RPGs, like I don't like being challenged. That's why I hate Souls games and games like that. Like I just cannot stand repeatedly losing. Like, I guess it goes back to what I said, not just for this stream, but like way earlier, in that I mostly play games. I mostly consume media as a whole for the story. The story and the characters, but the story number one. So if the gameplay is frustrating me enough that I'm struggling, I can't beat things, and thus I cannot progress in the story, then I get annoyed, and I either lower the difficulty, such as Persona 5. There was one boss fight in particular that made me so annoyed that I lowered the difficulty from medium to easy. Or I just stop playing it completely, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't feel bad about picking easy if I need to. I feel like when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I wouldn't pick easy. I was like, this is embarrassing. This is humiliating. But as an adult now, who works a full-time job and also streams and has limited free time, I would much rather just finish something. Well, two things. One, I would much rather just finish something and experience it than worry about feeling bad about playing easy. And two, I am much quicker to drop things I don't like or am not enjoying or into, whether that's a game or an anime or whatever, if I'm not super into it. Like when I was younger, I would make myself finish everything. Like I was an avid trophy hunter in games. I had a rule for anime that I wouldn't, if I started an anime, I would not drop it. I would force myself to finish it. And now I'm just like, that's dumb. Like, I mean, if you like doing it and you get enjoyment out of it, that's fine. But personally, I feel like my time is limited enough as it is that I'm better off dropping things that I'm not enjoying to try new things or continue things that I am enjoying. And if something I'm enjoying is giving me grief because of, let's say, a difficulty in a fight, I'm better off dropping the difficulty than forcing myself to get annoyed and upset beating it, if that makes sense. Like, I will, like, you know, if I struggle on normal, I don't immediately drop to easy. I'll put some effort into still beating it on normal. Like, I won't just lose once and immediately go, okay, I'm going to easy now. Like, I'll still try a handful of times. But if I do end up failing each of those consecutively, then I will drop it to the lower difficulty. If that makes sense. And it's fair about being tired about the events entity. It is a lot. It's slowed down now, but like a year or two ago, it was super constant. If you feel like playing it for stream in the future, you could. That's true. Yep. I mean, I could do the other route. If I did the other route on stream, I would just resume it from the choice point in chapter 4. I think. I wouldn't do anything before that on stream. So yeah, if I do it on stream in the future, either I would do the second route from that point, or maybe I would just watch the cutscenes on YouTube, or I would do the DLC. I know the first DLC just came out. I think there's going to be 3, right? And if I remember correctly, the first one, it has Ibuki Doji and Gilgamesh as the two servants. And I think if you beat them, you can then use them as servants in the main game. Is that how it worked? It seemed like the DLC had a lot of content too. Depends how much I like it. Tried to stop doing that too. Fucking cost fallacy is too Dutch. Yeah, I agree. Personally, I think I was too caught up in sunken cost fallacy when I was younger. And now that I'm older, I'm like, I'm the opposite. I'm like, I don't have time to deal with sunken cost fallacy. Like, just, no. It's better to put 3 hours in or 5 hours in and then be like, nah, not for me. I'll do something else. Than to put 5 hours in and then make yourself do another 5 hours because you're just like, no, I've already put 5 in. What's another 5? Like, well, yeah, I mean, what's another 5? But you could have used those 5 on a different game that you might have liked more, or on a different anime that you might have liked more. But it all just comes down to personal preference. Boss Rider becomes playable in new scenario. Okay, I did hear about the rider or the boss becoming playable. I didn't realize that there was much of a story though. I thought it was just like some fights. Yeah, so there's the confirmation that the 15 heroic spirits have all vanished. So Saber and everybody else is gone. Yori and Kaya are able to return home to their peaceful lives. Is there actually, can I see the list of the digressions? Like, do I know which ones I missed? Oh, it only has the ones that I did. Okay. That's from the joke ending. I love freaking Tamamo Arya's face in this. She's so excited, secretly watching through the door. Ah, Cersei. Cute. And cute Saber. So Yamato Takeru, Saber's true identity. The legendary hero, tragic prince, and conqueror of many lands throughout ancient Japan. Yeah, see, there you go. With the ritual over... Saber returned to the Throne of Heroes. This time, Yamato Takeru had been able to protect Chibana, that's his wife, from the abominable calamity that threatened her. It's a hymn, Master. I guess it confirms that Saber is a guy. Yeah, it uses his in the description. It does say gender question mark, so I guess maybe they're NB, but I mean, it does use him all throughout this, but then it just leaves it as question mark here. So who knows for sure? I guess you can't say either way. The voice and look are both very ambiguous. And sounds good, Entity. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you have a good night. Speaking of waxing moons, for anyone who lives along the same longitude as Leo and I, it's a full moon. Oh, is it? I haven't looked outside. That's cool. That's convenient timing, actually. Jeanne d'Arc. It's interesting how Jalter is described as weak in this game. I mean, I noticed it when I was playing as her. I was like, she is not as strong as some of the other ones. But in FGO, like, she's very strong. All right. So I guess that'll do it for this. I am very surprised, honestly, that it took this long, because I really thought that this was going to be like a 3, maybe 3.5 hour long stream. I didn't expect it to take just about 5 hours to wrap it up. Granted, you know, I was chatting quite a bit at the start and the end, so maybe it was more like 4.5, but even so, definitely more than I had expected going into it. But I had told myself I was going to keep playing until I finished it. So we did. We were able to finish it. So whether Remnant comes back at some point for the other route or the DLC, I don't know for sure. I need to figure out what I want to stream next, just given how big my backlog is. Like I said, the past few days, when I had taken the time off, yeah, like, part of it was just to relax, but part of it was going through my backlog, picking out stuff that I might be more interested in playing sooner than later, figuring out what's coming out over the next couple of months that I might be interested in streaming. So we'll see, but either way, we have now finished Fate Remnant, which is probably like around the 20th game that I finished on stream. 15 to 20, I think. I have a list. Where is the list? I was going to include it in my 1-year anniversary stream, but I forgot. Oh, geez. Okay. So this was the 26th game that I completed on stream. Which seems like a lot, because I've been streaming for a year. So I beat 26 games over the course of a year. Is that right? So now I have to add Fate to my completed list. So my full list of completed games so far is A Dance of Fire and Ice, Adify, Amnesia, Callisto Protocol, Escape Academy, Escape the Backrooms, Fate Remnant, Final Fantasy XVI, Helltaker, Henry Stickmin, Hex Cells Plus, Just Shapes and Beats, Killer Frequency, Melatonin, Monster Prom, Mortuary Assistant, Needy Streamer Overload, Oxenfree 2, Paranormosite, Portal, Portal 2's Co-op Mode, Refined Self, Rhythm Sprout, Slay the Princess, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and We Were Here. So yeah, 26 games that I have now completed on stream. Crazy. I mean, I guess some of them you could argue like, well, you didn't get all of the ending. Like, you could say, well, you know, you didn't get endings 2 and 3 in Remnant, so did you really finish it? I mean, I beat it. Like, Helltaker has an extra 1.5 hour long mode that you didn't do. Did you beat it? I mean, Needy Streamer Overload has 20-something endings. You got 2 of them. I mean, yeah, but I got some of the endings. Mortuary Assistant has 5, but I got 1 of them. Like, you could get kind of pedantic and argue about that, I guess, but... It's funnier than 24. 21. Can't even remember the last time I beat a game. Really? Before I started streaming, that's how I was. I pretty much would only game very casually, usually stuff with my friends. Like we would play Fortnite, we would play MLB The Show, we would play Civ. Just like random low-key games like that. I could actually check. Because I have a tracker on my PSN account. So before streaming, if I scroll all the way back. Okay, so I started streaming. It was February 2023. So if I look at 2022, the only games that I beat in 2022 were it was Life is Strange True Colors, Horizon Zero Dawn, Batman Arkham VR. That was it. Those are the only 3 games that I beat in all of 2022. And then not a whole lot. 2021, I beat Persona 5 Royale, A Plague Tale Innocence, Near Replicant, Root Film, Pistol Whip, Near Automata, and Ghost of Tsushima. Which is a pretty good list. I'm just going to switch to here so that... I mean, I'm about to end the stream, but... Just so I don't have to keep stopping the opening cutscene from playing over and over again. I also tend to play a lot of games that aren't beatable, like Civ and yeah, right. Like, some roguelikes you can beat, but a lot of those, it's like, it's not really a quote-unquote beatable game, so... It's up to the person's take on finished, and if you think it's finished, then I'm okay with that. I would agree, especially for stuff like Civ and roguelikes, like Master said. Same thing with rhythm games. Like, when I was putting together my How Long to Beat page, that was something I was thinking about. Excuse me. Because I've played a lot of some rhythm games, a lot of Civ, a lot of other stuff. Like, I have 75 hours in Civ 6 or something. Like, I've played multiple rounds of it to completion. So I would consider it quote-unquote beaten. But it's like, how do you beat Civ? You know? Like, you don't. So I do agree that, especially for games like that, Jack, like, yeah, it's definitely up to just your personal, like, okay, did I beat it? Now, if you play 1 hour of a rhythm game or 1 hour of Civ and you say, yeah, I played enough, I beat it, I would say hold your horses. I don't think 1 hour is enough. But generally speaking, I think most people aren't going to do that. Like, yeah. When you've played it enough that you've gotten your fun out of it and you feel satisfied, you've beaten it. For something like that. I guess I might beat a few games a year after hearing your... There you go. Chat screen spotted a rare sight. It is, it is. And all of the yawning is starting. Ugh. All right. So yeah, I think I'll call it there. We have now beaten Fate Samurai Remnant. We got the Flames of Resentment ending. We saw Iori and Saber's journey to completion. Had a nice duel with Musashi. Took care of Chiemon and Ryder and Jalter. Yui, I guess, isn't dead, at least, which is good. The opening movie is pretty good. I can see it playing while I'm on the chat, but anyway, we have now beaten that, so I can move this to my completed games playlist. Speaking of which, if you guys didn't know, I reconfigured my home screen of my page a while ago. So, you know, like I have playlists for specific games that I've beaten. I have playlists for genres of games that I play. Like I have a puzzle one, I have a horror one, I have a collab one, I had a Master Duel one. But I also added a section towards the bottom of my page, 2 different playlists. One of them I called One Stream Games. So it's a playlist of games where I beat the whole game start to finish in one stream. So if you're just looking for something to like binge, they're all short games. Like they're all, for the most part, 4 hours or less that I start and beat the game in one sitting. That's one playlist. And then the other playlist, it's a playlist of playlists, and it's just called Completed Games. So once I finish a game, whether it takes me 2 streams or 4 or 8 or 10, I move it into that playlist, or I move the playlist of those game streams into that playlist of playlists. So anything in there I have finished as well, just over the course of multiple streams. If I'm still playing it, it's not in either list. Either way, I just thought it was a nice way to add a little bit of organization, so it's easy to tell what I haven't finished. So many playlists. For real, for real. Also, hello again, Zero. Actually, to be honest, I took that idea from you. The completed game section. I'm pretty sure it was you. I think I was looking at your page a couple months ago, and I saw you had a completed game section, and I was like, that's genius. So I added the completed game section to mine, but then I also added the one stream game section. Because I was like, I'm not going to make a playlist for one game. And you can't mix playlists and videos in the completed thing, because it's either a playlist of playlists or it's a playlist of videos. It can't be both. Another great stream. Happy to have you back. Glad you're able to rest after such a big project. Yes, thank you, Master. Thank you. It was quite a bit of work, so I'm glad it went off well. I'm glad people seem to enjoy it. And yes, I was very much in need of the rest. I'm glad I was able to just take a few days to do a whole lot of nothing other than basically watch anime, game, and sleep. And work. I mean, like I said, I've been busy at work, but like after work, I've just been doing a whole lot of nothing, which is good. But as I've said, starting this weekend, I'll be back to doing normal streams, 3 to 4 a week generally. Sometimes it'll be 5, depending on my schedule, if I can fit extra stuff in, if there's special stuff going on, who knows. But it should be 3 to 4 at least. I'm going to be continuing Inscription on Sunday at my usual 2 p.m. Eastern time slot. It'll be the start of Act 2, because I finished Act 1 at the end of the previous stream. And then I'm not sure about next week yet. I have a few things in mind, but we'll see. But that was also part of why I wanted to finish Fate Remnant, so that I would have another slot where I'm like, I don't like having too many games going on at the same time, because then I'm like, like, it makes me not want to start new stuff, because I just have all of the pending things, and then it just kind of piles up, and I'm like, damn it, it's like, you know, I have 5 things I haven't finished, but this new thing came out that's relevant, or that's like catching my eye, or you know, like I feel guilty starting new stuff if I don't at least wrap up some of the ongoing things. So I knew I was close to the end in Fate Remnant, so I was like, all right, finally. I mean, I love Fate, so I would have finished it either way, but I was like, let's just knock it out, open up another slot so that I can feel better about starting some new stuff. Inscription, I don't know how many more streams Inscription would take. I think there's 3 acts, right? And it took me 2 to do the first act, so I don't know if that means it might take me 4 to finish it. I don't know if maybe I'm just going to be a god at Act 2 and 3, and they each take me 1 stream. We'll see. Inscription Sunday, let's go. Yeah, finally can continue. I know you're a big fan, so... Oh, Zero, you just opened up Shadowverse, huh? I see you. I feel you. Difficult to pivot when you've got a bunch of stuff ongoing. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like, because I don't like leaving things unfinished. Like, yes, if I am playing a game and I'm just personally not enjoying it very much, I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to force myself to finish it. It goes back to my conversation earlier about, like, I would rather drop something I'm not enjoying and try out something new than force myself to finish something I'm not enjoying. So, you know, there are multiple games that I've played on stream that I know I'm not going to go back to. There are some that I was kind of iffy on that I don't know if I'll go back to. So I don't feel bad about leaving those uncompleted, but if I am enjoying it like I was with Fate, aside from that one part I got tilted on this stream, I would like to finish it. But yeah, I 100% agree. That's the more you have going on, the harder it is to do other stuff. Probably say 2 or 3 more from my experience, but RNG could easily speed that up. Okay, that's good. That's not too bad. So then, yeah, so I guess early mid-March, I should be able to wrap it up. Shadowverse. I played Shadowverse for like 2 or 3 hours in college, so it's probably been 5 to 6 years since I last played. Got to do a Shadowverse tournament collab. I would just get stomped by everybody. I mean, I know you're definitely the number 1 out of our like group who knows of it, but like, I mean, I guess if you're not allowed to play, maybe you could play against whoever wins just as a bonus match. Or you could be the commentator. Yeah, you could cast it. The commentator who talking about both sides' moves and stuff. But like, I know Kiwi has played a ton. I know Serby has played a lot. I think Oblivion has played a lot too, right? I think Cashew has also played a lot. So I would get stomped if I played in something like that, considering I've played 2 hours total. Oh boy, my phone's at 10%. I'm not going to be able to face track soon. Need to lower the volume. Jeez. I'll let you know. Kiwi and Serby still don't know what they're doing. Haven't they played for a... I'm going to open Steam right now. I want to see what the play hours are. Shadowverse. Alright, so let's out my friends. Zero has 1,300 hours played in Shadowverse. Kiwi has 192. Serby has 560. You're saying Serby doesn't know what they're doing with 560 hours? Cashew has 149. Oblivion has 70. And Silver has 10. And I have 2. Not even on this account. I feel small. Don't worry, Master. That's 4 more than me. That is 200% more hours than me. There you go. Oh, yeah. If they leave it open overnight, then that adds up fast. Rookie tournament? I'm a rookie. I think the only time I've ever fallen asleep playing a video game was Skyrim. I was either in high school or early college. I was playing on PS4, I still remember. PS4 in my basement. It was probably high school then. Like senior year. Yeah, playing PS4 in my basement, Skyrim. At like midnight, I dozed off in the middle of playing. I was in the woods exploring, I remember. And then I woke up at 3 a.m. With my guy still standing in the woods. I was like, damn. I should just go to bed. The good old days. Yeah, good old days being in school with... Didn't really have to worry about work or other major responsibilities. It was just go to school, knock out some pretty trivial homework for the most part, aside from math. And then just hang out with friends. Maybe work a part-time job, play games, go out and eat. Man, I miss when life was so easy and didn't have all the responsibilities. every once in a while I see those TikToks where it's just like, all of these songs came out in 2014. Oh, these are the popular games from 2012. Oh, remember, this is what it was like going to elementary school in the early 2000s or mid 2000s. This was like going to middle school in the 2010s. And I see the compilation of the pictures and I'm like, God damn, man. Just gives you that feeling of like, how different times were. But that's what growing up is. Oh boy, another spam Twitter account liked my tweet. Cool. I wish I could remove likes from those accounts. A lot of people miss the feeling and attribute it to games not being the same. I think a lot of stuff, yeah, the games definitely aren't the same, but also just like entertainment in general is super different. The way people act is super different. Like, it was before social media really went off, which, like, it's good and bad. Like, social media has a lot of bad stuff, but like, I've met a lot of great people because of social media. Like, I've made a lot of great online friends because of talking to them or meeting initially on Twitter or Reddit or YouTube or whatever. So like, I'm definitely thankful for social media for how easy it is to stay on top of news, for letting me make new online friends who I, you know, still talk to very often. But, you know, it's an addiction too, and it's easy to doom scroll, and I feel like there should probably be a minimum age limit on those. I remember playing on my phone once, fell asleep with the game on, waking up, almost deleting some of the app. Right, like if you were pressing against the app or something, and then it just opened the delete and rearrange screen and all that stuff. Man. But yeah, times are very different. Faux show. Faux show, faux show, faux show. All right. I think then I will call stream there. I know I said I was going to call stream 20 minutes ago, and then I chatted. That's my Achilles heel. I'm very liable to do that. Granted, it is, you know, almost 12:30 in the morning, so I probably should get going so I can go to bed. But like I said, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, I will be continuing Inscription, and then I should be back to a pretty normal stream schedule next week. What that will end up being, we'll see. But yeah, so look forward to it. Glad to be back after a break, and hopefully have a good time. Nice, I lost a subscriber during this stream. There we go. That's what I like to see. /S. Anyway, I happened to click on my YouTube tab as I was saying that stuff and noticed. I was like, oh boy, that's interesting. Have a good night, Leo. Thank you, Master. You as well. Been there before, right? Oh, it's definitely I don't know if demoralizing is the right word. Maybe it is. It's like, damn, even when I made content, like, I totally understand. Like, I lost a couple subscribers over the last week or so, which I totally was like, valid. I get it. I usually am streaming or posting stuff multiple times a week, and I've been basically silent for like 3 weeks aside from my anniversary stream and my anime award stream. I think from January 28th to February 23rd, I had 2 streams. So basically almost 4 weeks straight, I basically had nothing on the channel. Totally get it. Totally valid. Understand it. But yeah, when you post a video or you do a stream, and then you lose a subscriber. You're like, what? What did I do? But that's just how YouTube is. That's how all content is. You know, somebody forgets they sub to you and they see you come up and they're like, who is that? And they unsub. Or somebody subs to you and they see, oh, you're streaming this game. I don't like that game, so I'm gonna unsub. They click on it and they're like, I don't like this person as much as I thought I did. Unsub. It happens. It's just how it is. Like you said, it's the grind. Thanks for the stream. Glad I was able to make it for the game's finale. Yeah, thank you for coming, Jack. Appreciate it. Always good to see familiar faces. And somebody who's actually familiar with the game, too. Yeah, now I just need to figure out what comes next. All right, so I am going to head off. I hope you all have a great rest of your night or day if you are in a time zone such as 0. And I will catch you for maybe for Inscription. If not, hopefully something next week. Trying to hopefully get back on posting shorts more often too, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll catch you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your night or day, and thank you very much for coming to the stream. Bye-bye.